Poing, 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 poing. Pong. I just saw the dragon posted people arrive, but instead of people arrive, it's people arrive with a gun. So the second that people gets to the front of the screen, he just pulls out a gun. Tony, what is this? Tony, put down the fucking gun, Tony! Is ready to shadow vest our blade singer. Wait, I mean, who's ready to fucking blade our lineage? Who's ready to boys our love? Dies of cringe. Listen, you might be dead, but there's no escape from the cringe. The cringe will follow you, no matter where you go, until you accept that you, in fact, are the cringe. Only then will you achieve apotheosis, or whatever the fuck. Hi, how's it going? I am a fleshtuber again. It is, as much as I enjoyed the VTube shenanigans, it's the weekend, and there's no laptop for me to worry about being in shot. So, it's a perfect excuse for my camera to become blurry! Just randomly decide to get blurry! Oh, hey, look, peak. It's peak. Where's my focus? Now I'm in focus again. A slightly blurry fleshtuber, as they always tend to be. Oh my god. Anyway, yes, Limbus Company. But you know what else in addition to Limbus Company? Alpha No Lavillier. Hello, it's me, Alpha No Lavillier. I'm having a good time. It's also wine time. Because it's the weekend, motherfuckers, and it's time to drink. Oh. Not my usual stuff. This is Miraval Côté de Provence. Now spit it out on your sword you have off camera. I can go get my Keyblade if you'd like me to do that, but I'm not wasting good wine. This shit is delicious. My roommate brought this home for us and was just like, yep, have however much of the wine you want. And I was like, excellent. That is too powerful. Spitting out my wine on a Keyblade. I think that just makes it an even more powerful Keyblade. Sora never discovered the real path to power as a Keyblade wielder, which is rampant alcoholism. Tony! Tony! Put down the fucking gun, Tony! He already shot it. That's a bullet casing at the corner of that. Damn, the random selection loves FGO right now. That's a mood. That's a good mood. I love my little faux creature. I wish to pet it. We'll see if KH4 fixes that. Oh my god, into Chopper? Alright, random image selection too strong. We need to get out of here before it becomes too peak. Where's the... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my fucking Limbus company? Where's my Limbus? Where are my limbs? Where is my bus? It seems like this hour is not the best for my usual audience, considering that currently our view count is sitting at a very spicy 2. This makes me a little. Oh, now we're at 3, and now I pointed out the view count, so now it's gonna drop. Hi, Dragon. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Man, I even made like a post and everything about this in the Discord. I kind of assumed there would be more people here, but it's fine. Everyone's just gonna watch the VOD anyway, so it's all good. Hi VOD watchers. Remember that you could be here live if you saw the post. Yeah, Pokemon Community Game is here. Thank God. You know what? I'm gonna Pokecatch. Chat, give me a Pokecatch for that Simisear. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. That's your favorite Pokemon now. Your favorite Pokemon is fucking Simisear. Get stuck with Simisear as your Pokemon, as your favorite Pokegoober. What was I saying? Hi VOD watchers, did you know that you could be live watching the content right now if you simply directed yourself to our Discord, where I am endeavoring to try and post some schedules more consistently of times that I plan on streaming each week. We'll see how long that sticks around for, but hopefully for a while. There's a cat. There is now a cat. There is now a cat. Everyone say hi to the cat. He's lying. He won't upload this to the VOD channel. Get out while you still can. Listen. If it does upload to the VOD channel, it'll be a while from now because we need to get through, like, I think, like, 2 contests. Like, something crazy like that. We have a lot of Limbus VODs to upload. Hi, buddy. Hi, Mr. Man. Hello. Ooh. Can I help you, sir? You're sort of right on my lap. I got Simi Seer. I have your favorite. Donate 10 Twitch subs to get your favorite away from me. I'll trade it to you. I won't actually do that. Don't do that. Anyway, yes, Jason, that's a microphone. He wants to be on the mic now, too. No, this is a mirror dungeon. I don't want to do mirror dungeon right now. We're gonna do the monastic experience. It's an experience of the monastic. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm wearing I'm watching Wordsmith. It's dark and I'm wearing sunglasses. I thought you said I'm wearing Wordsmith and it's dark and I'm watching sunglasses. 1 Kanto, 3 Intervallos, 2 Railways, and 1 Arknights. Actually, it might be 2 Arknights. How would it be 2 Arknights? That's right, we did go and actually play Arknights in the corner. I don't know how much of that I actually saved. Lol them out. Hey, yeah? Oh, Unity version update. Gotcha. I was like, cool. I didn't ask, but cool. This was the culprit for our level 60 not quite setup. Just gonna put Firefist Gregor in here. God, imagine Gregor getting good IDs. That would be crazy. Or getting a busted ID. That's the... Gregor has plenty of all-right IDs.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
We're still working out the new update. That's why things have been laggy. Ah, that'll do it. If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too. So this is S-Corp 2, right? It is. Reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. When we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp's streets, what greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery I wouldn't be surprised to find in an S-Corp-themed haunted mansion. S-Corp 2? Also, hi Blank, how's it going? We love the Jesse Cox emotes. We need more Jesse Cox stuff. 'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep here. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. And the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Forsooth, per truth? Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. I'll provide as much as I can. It's appreciated, Blake. God bless. The shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that shoga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. Im Yong-il. Are you home? Are you home, I asked. Damn, the bamboo hatted Kim fit goes crazy. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? Fancy hatted Kim? Schwanky hatted Kim? I can see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? Yeah, Royal Guard Kim fit goes kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You know me? She certainly knows her jests. She marches forth, vested in Warstrider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Yong Yup the Principled, of the famed Im family? People wanted to call this fit problematic because of the logo of S-Corps on Kim's arm. Why would that make it problematic? Also, hi, Slinker. You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the Principled. Not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. It's very close to a Romanian flag on a Korean dopo road. I mean, I guess. That just sounds like people are looking for things to deem as problematic. Does an officer ranked second ordinant have no wit to engage in such banter? Weird things all around, but that is S-Corp's logo. It could also be intentional, not in a way to glamorize the thing that people are probably claiming it glamorizes, but instead is a statement. S-Corps, as we have seen, fucking sucks. Why am I out of line, as they say? Hi, up dog. What's up, dog? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would never let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. I mean, he did really just say, like, girl, you have rolled up with the craziest fit on. You are ready to kill someone. Of course I'm gonna fucking call you out. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine. You have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. 9-foot-tall Korean mech armor, with a sword bigger than her. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lim, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exiled himself to the back streets. Ish, you're the straight man of the LCB, and you're not even straight or man. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way into the nest, as the right state councilor's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man-butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state councilor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just the word on the street. Huh, you're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is pain enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-hatted Kim, thank you. Haha. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, O mighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two. Three ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and really, stalking someone's not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Still find it funny that his birth name really is just Bamboo-Hatted Kim. That's just his name, guys. Do you think he wore the bamboo hat, like, on purpose? Perhaps. Yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond? They don't look like friends yet, though. God, that is good shit. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game of Tsukijon. Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passers-by. Fie on me! That is a wrong deed, good sir! I suppose it is. People of Papeo and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. Hey, why are your, like, major sections called Bone and Flesh? Somewhat concerning. Check Discord. Or should I check Datcord? I was throwing rocks at the passers-by. That's my fucking guy right there. That's my man right there. Love him. I suppose... Oh. But the pea and the downtrodden... The pie and the piss and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, so it's not like sections, it's like classes. Bone, flesh, and blood. I don't like that. That's an ominous way of referring to that. Oh, wait, yield my flesh to claim your bones? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That line might have more depth to it than I realized. Huh, curious. Then is it a right deed or a deed not right? Papeo? Sal? Whatever it is thou art describing. It is a well-known truth that Escor is also known by its other name, Salpipeo, Agroindustries. Agroindustries. Reminder that we are vaguely aware of what Salpipeo Agroindustries do to simply the name of the corporation. Yeah, agro industries, agriculture, presumably. A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sal, P, and Papeo, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Papeo, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. And the story of the Salpipeo is a flower that can revive the flesh without the mind. The zombie workers. Oh no! As a scientist and a researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution the P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. A fair and sussy S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded into 3 quarreling bands of profiteers, blinded by avarice, relying not on honor, but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. I don't think Yamcha ever said the word perfidy in his life. I don't think he ever saw the word or heard the word perfidy in his entire life, making this read a little crazy. You can think back pretty far. Remember the tearful status from the enemies in Part 3 of Kanto 4? Those revivals weren't taboos because only the flesh was reconstructed without the mind. Ah! Ooh. Ee. I wonder if that's tied to this. Hoy. Oh, hey, Hoy. Greetings, Smithy of the Word. That is me. That is, 'tis I. 'Tis I. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of the left state counselor. Hoi hoi! When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Hi, Solitude. How's it going? It was created from Yisong's notable P researcher of S-Corp, Fathoms of the Ego. Ah, so like it probably has something to do with it? Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that from the emaciated dead. Like that of the emaciated dead. My bad. It's been a while. Atlas was, alas, I was spending time exercising and trying to get muscles. You know what? Honestly, good choice. Go get your fit in. That's the good stuff. I was gonna say Atlas, the Greek god, or was it? Atlas was a Titan, right? Am I crazy? I don't know my Greek lore. The only weird thing about all of this is the fact that Brazen Bull K-Corp escaped abnormality had the tearful status well before the Golden Bow resonated with Yi Song. Maybe it resonated with Dongbake, but it's too early to tell. Maybe Dongbake. Well, Dongbake was responsible for a lot of the K-Corp technology, right? While I want to be Atlas, the Greek god that lifts the sky, all I want to lift is my girlfriend. Damn right. Project Moon just being like, science fiction in Korea, like, mega sucks. Like, this place is awful. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp. Oh ho, ho. Then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were... They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stomp them from a distance if you want to crush them. Yeah, I did not expect the surprise Bamboo Hat and Kim Kanto when I saw this. Like, I'm here for it, but like, wow. By any chance do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat? Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do, I could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds. The gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them, until now. Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. I love throwing rocks at poor people! Korea, the IRL capitalist dystopia, made a game where everywhere is capitalist dystopia, but the city Korea is ultra-capitalist dystopia. I mean, when I throw rocks at rats because it's funny. Listen, it's a good time. So when'll you stop being a sword and be a human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Oh no, she's kind of cute. Return to this choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Ha! She's a funny one, Mentor? Then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was... Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in S-Corp? 9-foot mech suit, still has a suit and tie underneath it. Damn right. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state counselor, who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of S-Corp. Ongdu's eyes had grown wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties to a second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor, who's a first ordnance, you know. Well, that might be true. Yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corp? Kim of the Piss faction. KJH, I'm gonna fucking get you. Yes, your silence over matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, Mentor. Yomop of the Better Call Saul faction. We had made the Blade lineage our home, for S-Corp availed no home for us but the lineage. But you, Mentor, I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed without a word. All right. Yes, no, I am aware of how dungeons work, motherfucker. And it's just the one floor dungeon, right? There's not like a multi-floor situation going on here. Okay, good. In that case, give me a moment. I have to use the restroom. I will be back in just a bit. Shouldn't be too long. We are returned.
Forsooth, we hath been returned.
It feels like what we're speaking about at this point. All of the yapping in here is like really, I don't want to say convoluted, but it's very forsooth. Very proper. Hello, Van Bob. Yes, we are in dungeon. So 9.5-2 do easy. I mean, I haven't had like trouble at this point. General reception character, by the way. Right? Like, medieval Hohenheim, the greatest combination. Oh boy. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Why are you using all Blade Lineage ID if 120% is the max bonus? Because I like the Blade Lineage. It's also not all Blade Lineage. If you're gonna come in here and critique gameplay, like, maybe look closer. We emerged into, yep. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that went entirely silent. And the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Well, I mean, clearly we have to go down the sword one. So we can do wind, blood, quiet, or swords. We're doing sword. Just how many people are fighting up there? We must proceed with caution, Executive Manager. There may be a battle underway. The sinners all looked disconcerted at the strident noise of metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder, until they came to a sudden silent stop. A sudden silent stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind one would hang at the bottom of the hilt. Oh hey, red tassel. Well, there you go. And now we go into, streamer. I'll let chat respond to that. Boop, 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 boop. And then let's just sprinkle in the rest of the fucking the murder dudes. Boop, boop, boop. We do love some good tassel. Oh wow. Is that supposed to be Kim's design? The one that you sent me, Dragon? We always knew what Kim looked like. He's a little different now. Me and my... who likes Pride Res? Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride Res, everyone. I love my Season 1 freely given Blade Lineage song still being relevant 3 years later. And even rolling his skill 1 with 21 outside of Mirror Dungeon. This is why we love. This is why we love it. I remember people calling him useless. To be fair, before Kim came out, he was a little rough. Before Kim and Uptie 4, it was a rough prospect. Uptie 4 really helped him a lot. But nowadays he's quite good. Try used on Ishma defense versus... I'm gonna point you to the no backseating thing and time you out for 2 minutes. If you're gonna come in and immediately, I mean immediately, go, streamer, why aren't you using this setup? Like, man, listen, this is probably not the place for you. Anyway, so censored Blade Lineages. Yeah, the art book ones. So the guys you're fighting right now? Oh, wait. Are these new? I might not have noticed that these are new. Wait, holy shit, Kim's here! Okay, hold on. I did not realize that this was new stuff. I thought that these... I will be honest, I thought this was the same slave catcher dudes from before. You might have missed a lot. I'm sure it's fine. Xena's defeated to play 5 ploys, 2 ploys count on all Blade Lineage allies at the next turn start. Slash series. The last breath passive fucking sucks. Yeah, it's just, hey, do you want a bunch of free poise? And then if they have 20 poise potency, they just fucking slash series. Yikes. Bearing of the Soul Suit. Oh, these are Soul Suits too. At 1 poise count, you kind of missed the special Kim interaction. People can just tell me about it. Yeah, the background music. Hello, Creekheart. The background music for this fucking Intervallo has been fire. It has been so good. And then that lets them just freely slot in slash series, which just looks gross. But it does eat all their points, so. And it's literally protect the town too. God fucking help us. These guys seem like they're gonna be a nightmare to run into in Mirror Dungeons. $18 base minus coin with 3 coins. Yeah, but if you win the clash, it gets base power minus 13. It's fine. Just win the clash, Lamau. I'm getting poise potency using this coin unit's own skills and coin effects apply 1 poise. A breath taken together. We're all breathing as one. And then head splitting memory. Head splitting memory. Holy fuck, Sans Undertale! Yo, draw sword! Let's go! I haven't gotten to say that in forever. And if you sweep the first wave of BLs, the second set come in and hit you with 5 skill 3s and 5 busted ass. Yikes! Yeah, no, that's that build you're talking about, Hoy. Dragon mentioned something very similar, which is what this team will eventually be. Let Kim deal with this. Okay. We'll omni block. Acupuncture. Yield my flesh. Targets the skill slot with the highest max power. Crazy choice. And then if you win, claim their bones. Take reduced damage, more poise potency. Flash power -1 for every poise on self. Not be staggered. And then you can't, okay, you can't double dip it. Imagine if Armor So got this yield. Dude, I fucking wish. Yield my bones to claim their flesh. 2 slash resist down? Hello? 150% damage on crit? Hello? And then we claim some bones. Already 3. Oh my good god. Gain 4 plus 4 poise. Count, consume all poise on self. Coin power +2 for the first coin. Win the clash, I fucking dare you. 10 bleed potency and 2 bleed count. God damn. What if I fucking get you? Overthrow! Oh, my library references, man. This is the best. Yeah, and I'll check the passes as well, thank you. Holy shit, he's level 81! What the fuck? It's Kim! What the fuck, dude? Brand Knoll. What the hell is that? Oh, so Kim's like crazy, is what I'm hearing. Gain brand, no. His uses yield on the strongest attack. Yeah. No, just no. Bearing of a Soul Suit at 1 poise count. At a single poise count. Lose 10 HP instead of losing poise count. Oh. Oh my god. So he just says, fuck you. I don't give a shit. I ain't losing my poise stacks. I've been building. Oh, cool. So he also just hits harder for his missing HP. Gotcha. Fuck you, I keep the poise. I also kill you. His speed is 20! What the fuck? Brother, your fucking base speed is 4 to 6. How did we get here? What the hell is this? I think that's because he's using yield. Okay. Makes sense. If Pride Residence was activated, Gain Pride Resonance ×2 poise potency. Maximum 8. Apply 1 slash power up and 1 crit damage up on all sinners and assist units. Okay. That's pretty gross. And then he gains haste. And he's also got BL Mentor. When gaining poise potency count, using this unit's own skill and coin effects. Gives some more to the buddies, even more to Blade Lineage. Oh, lose SP if a Blade Lineage ally is dead. That's fucked up. Boys love Mentor. He's mentoring the boys. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage and brings its HP down to 0, nullify that damage, and this unit's HP cannot drop below 1. This is a once per time. At 30 plus poise potency, fix this unit's speed to 20. Next turn, and equip Yield My Flesh in the left. Okay, we're just gonna... We're just gonna... Oh no, he lost! Ha! What a scrub! I can't believe he lost the skill. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit, wait, that's right! Well, my... Bye, song! Eh, we didn't need him. You? I had forgotten about that. It's fine, we didn't need him. It wasn't important. When I kill my Yisung because I'm bored. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escort, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. You see, I have several umbrellas on my hat. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in Escort, and was able to attain a high grade for himself. Good for you, man. Yeah, if we have to kill Yi Sang to get to see some fucking Kim aura, I think that's worth it. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Blasted a 5-inch cut because you felt like it. Yup. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Let me ask my group if they can help. Yisa. Oh, wait. You know what? Kim. ID of Kim. Merceau opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo Hat and Kim and Ongdu were. I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. Please, Mentor. Perhaps Mentor would know better? Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh, then walked up to the youth and gave him directions. And take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you've passed the exam. But why would? It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramicware vessel. Might this be a water dropper for brush calligraphy? Yeah, you're gonna get fucking bugged, dude. Though you may have no practical need of this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone, I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in the rivers of your life. Ha! Though it would have made for a rather moving moment if it had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave, the youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Ongdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. It's the S-Corp equivalent of that one dude with a red hat in T-Corp. Yeah. The Baekja Water Dropper. When an allied identity gains assisted defense, the said ally gains 2 damage up and 2 protection. Effects applied to number 1 deployed identity. Turn end. When gain 2 haste next turn when an identity's speed is faster than the enemy's, deal 3%. Oh, wow. Hey, Mio. How's it going? I miss you. I miss you, Mio. Who's 7 now? Ricardo? No, let's... We gotta have the nurse fathers come in. That way we can have Ryoshu eat them, potentially. Yeah, it's Myongest, too. Well, no, it's not Myongest, because it's only Myongest if you guarantee have the fastest speed possible. It's time to play with my sword, Landholm. Ryoshu ammo. When the tooth thumb arrives, it'll have 2 more ammo. Yes, the triple flash. God, they really do just be glazing Virgil here. This is not a problem. We should glaze Virgil more, actually. I would love for there to be more Virgil characters. So basically the bolus that captures speed of 10 for all mouths and the Marinara. The Marinara! I don't even understand HOS Ryoshu's kid. I just enjoy team killing. I'll be honest, I don't really understand it either. I just use it because it's cool, and I know if she eats House of Spiders members, she gets stronger. And if you target the ghost, then you do an extra thing. Kind of in a, whatchamacallit way. Haha, defense skill go team kill. I don't know if I can say the quote from Red vs. Blue, but the quote from Red vs. Blue about team killing. Unfortunately, we can't chain Urpel. Her power is minimum. Nah, just watch them win. Watch them win anyway. Easy peasy. God, Ish really has been eating very well with a lot of these IDs. Damn! Slash series kinda cooked! I mean, worst case scenario, we lose, yeah, so it seems like we just need to be very aware of Slash series coming out. Ishmael is having a very... We've met Ishmael at a very Asian time in her life. Alright, I am already kind of sick of seeing the Slash series animation. 4 out of the last 5. Ishmael has been some form of Asian. Bless her, it's a good fit. It looks strong on her, but also like it's just kind of funny at this point. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, that was Flesh. Oh my god. He hasn't even gotten to use the last coin. He's so cool. He doesn't get to finish the attack animation. He's too cool for it. I catch a glimpse of a figure standing off into the darkness of the unlit prison. 1 Chinese, 1 Korean, 2 Japanese. Imagine how wild if, despite being an Encore, we get an Asian ID in Mercanto. He kind of already did. It's so funny watching them all, like, sword stuff in a relatively normal manner while Spiders, Ryoshu, and Middle Outis are flying all over the place. Yeah, we have, like, Kya, Sha, Hu, and then we have fucking Middle Outis drop kicking with her fucking Buster Sword. Holy fucking shit. And Ryoshu's slashing through dimensions and bullshit. I love it. Listen, the middle hits different. They really do. From everything that I've heard, apparently the middle is, like, broken right now. From what I've experienced of their gameplay, yeah. I do love skill 3ing every single fucking turn because I just chain a bunch of purple. Just look at Ricardo and his hops. He's got his ups. Bamboo-headed Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhales. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. I love the middle team, I love the VL team, I love my residence team. It's fucking awesome. Limbus has so many, like, good playable teams at this point. I've been doing the forbidden setup with, currently. It's been, eating, whatchamacallit, playing the vampires and eating the fucking, House of Spiders reps. Yes. Yes, wonderful, I see. Breaks Esong's neck. Delicious. Anyway, House of Spiders now very scary. A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Claim that we are the prisoner's guards, keeping our eyes on the prisoner. Unsheath our weapons and stand ready for battle. Bullshit. Just fucking bluff. At least put a little effort into your lies, huh? Clearly pretending to be prison guards the way we are was a lie too easily disproven. We took to our heels as the woman, red with anger, came after us with her sword unsheathed. Nothing happened. Well. Who killed Yisong? You want a blood feast? I'll give you a blood feast. It's good because most of the, at least until Rodya comes out, most of the Nurse Father House of Spider IDs don't have a lot of overlap with the vampires. There's some, but like not significant. And we can always drag what's her name, Vampire Outis out into the back corner and then have her get eaten for the only one that I don't eat is fucking Ringlu. Ringlu is quite good, as it turns out. Teams are being designed around excluding 2 of Yisong, Honglu, Outis, and Rodion. Yeah. House of Spiders is pretty fucking broken, as it turns out. No, it can't be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor! I have been here before. Have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air. It was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Ongdu. Take a tall step over, or you might trip. Ugh. Ah! There were... Oh my fuck. Alright. Guys, TOS. Holy shit. In the mirror world, as it is a mirror world, BL protects the left state counselor from the right state counselor. That's funny. I usually make House of Spiders Ryoshu kill the others once they drop their nukes. That's probably a good way to do it. I kind of just do it turn 1. That's mostly just funny. So no head. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Sounds like a good Friday night, am I right, fellas? Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the councilors? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing are adorned with the same logo. Problem is, it can really take a while without a proper team with Honglu and Outis. Yeah, even Yisong takes a good couple turns to get his Furioso off. So why is Bamboo-Headed Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp. where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. Yeah, but you can't speed it up like you can with Envy Res or extra rings. True, true. The most prominent among them, the left state councilor, with the chief state councilor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies? That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. Now we get to figure out how to speed up disposal. Yeah, disposal looks fucking cool. What assassins there had been in the past at least... What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state councilor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't. I have failed you, councilor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the councilor or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the councilor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lib, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I have failed you. I want to make a Lib joke, but I feel like that's in bad taste. I don't want to give people the wrong idea. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state councilor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see you've been hard at work. Accursed parasite! I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath! Some gall you have to show your face here! I must depart, there things must be done. Thank you for stopping by, Hoy. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, here? You mean the home of the honorable right state counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas! This unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can... Heed me, soldiers! Arrest that mad butcher. Huh? What? The accused shall heed his crimes. If I had a nickel for every time someone who wore a wide-brimmed bamboo hat had their hat nicked in a way to perfectly reveal one of their eyes, I'd have 3 nickels. Between Donrang, Bielso, and Kim. To be fair, 2 of those nickels are the same nickels. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered state councilor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery is an affront. Effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state councilor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state councilor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter. Huh? Yet a tragedy is struck. All those lives spent to protect the noble councilor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court? Thus, we are perforce to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the counselor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here, alive and well? My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think that you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? He has sent so many of his men to their deaths, just to lure me into a trap? Why? Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Ungum, but you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan without you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the errors of my way. The truth is, though Escor is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered right state counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the right state counselor's life, the butcherous man has already watered the ground with Escorp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of this most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the counselor's sworn guard, Kim Lieb. Han. Heed us, O villain. Han Hobe! And let the Aura bonds take you. He can just do that. He can just make his eye blue. He can just be Sans Undertale. There is just a fucking suit and tie underneath the traditional ancient Korean power armor. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ungyeom. And with that brand of a Nobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Gyeongyop? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. I have a take. Bamboo Hat and Kim is just Kaladin Stormblessed. If you've read the Stormlight archives, you know I'm right. Like honorable member of a military group defends his person gets betrayed through political bullshit. Not quite as directly as Kaladin. Also, to go with what people said about distortion healing people, it's hard to see, but he's very scarred on his face right now. Oh, I can kind of see it. Branded as a slave, with a tattoo, glowing eyes. Not 1-to-1, but like, there's a lot more kind of hewing here than I kind of expected. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Sulpipio Agro Industries is just more corrupt than I'd thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two. And you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Gyeongyup, come with me. There is no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage to keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den, but wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp, yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp, that's all. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeongyup had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Imagine if Kim didn't have the brand, bro would be fucking wild. Oh yeah. Kim seems to be coming to the realization that it's not just that S-Corp puts you into a rigged game, it's that the city itself is a rigged game. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin to grow like wildfire. And those in the entire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leapt over the wall and approached us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions of a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after... Yeah. Ken believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Yeesh! That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Anytime that Dante just responds to something with, yeah, it just reminds me of the fucking line with, what's it called? Is it the, where is your sword? I don't have a sword. Oh god, what's the voice? What's the line? Hold on, I'm blanking. I'm blanking like hard. What the fuck? It's a voice line that ends with the fucking guy just going, yeah. Just always reminiscent of that. What is beautiful? What is not? What is base? What is cringe? Don't use based anymore. I think base is fucking run its course as a descriptor. Swing, swing, swung. Oh my god, that guy's dead as fuck. Ripped to shreds. I really hope we don't just completely wipe this first wave, because like Dragon said, that would invite them to be very scary. Luke and rippling flame. Shoot on. Oh no, are these? Oh yeah, these are the. I thought they said that the figures of Blade lineage showed up. What are we doing? They literally said, "Hey, the Blade lineage guys jump over the fucking over the wall." Yeah, my eye. That's kind of what I'm doing. My eyes are just sort of glazing over and seeing black and red. Accurate puncture. It's time to unpack, chat. Unboxing stream. But it's a fire sword instead of Pokemon cards. And also I cut my daughter in half. And it's fun instead of sad. Yo guys, unboxing stream. Take a look at this doohickey that I have. Me when I unbox my gambling addiction. He says playing a gacha game. There is no room to stand on. There's no ground to stand. Another fire sword? Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulders. Shut up, Tifereth! Is that Tifereth? That's not Tifereth. I thought that was Tifereth. I don't remember who that is, but they keep fucking yapping. Someone carrying a fire sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near us. Assassin's Creed? A few moments later, a small squad of slave catchers, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who has coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen the wretch. The slave catchers began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon the slave catchers have made their way through the crowd, approaching us as well. What should we do? Point them to the wrong direction? Fuck these guys. Get him, Kim. So you went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once the group of slave catchers hurried toward the direction I pointed them towards, the man crawled out of the haystack. Seeing that the slave catchers had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. We can't have those vile slave catchers take a noble thief like you away. A thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say. Wretches! So well-fed while we all starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we gut them. He returned their gratitude with a polite bow that approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves, but this was a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to calling the like-minded the Blade lineage. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials just have stolen, and returning them to where they belong, just as mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim had once done. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. Oh, hell yeah. Unfortunately, Yi-Song is still fucking dead. Hu-Song is still fucking dead. Good for Sinclair, though. He probably could use at least a little bit of a boost. I don't like that they bumped my SP back up to max with that, too. It's a little... Nah, it's fine. Alright, it's Shokun again. I thought they were gonna throw something very spicy at us for, like, congratulations, we restored your fucking, we restored your stuff to its maximum. Now prepare to die! One of the ego gifts in this area is a sword sticker. Oh? What does it do? Only we could get 2 more so we could use Sam's ult. That's a Final Fantasy. Me when I pop Midare Setsugeka. Me when I rend some fucking space. Whew. I'm tired. Sorry, y'all. I feel like perhaps alcohol might not have been the best idea for a stream. Energy levels are low. We're enjoying the vibe, though. It's fun. 1% per damage per poise, max 15. It's a simple tier 1. Tier 1 sub. Samura!
포장지 한번
Dude, it's
벗겨야겠군.
time to unpack. Yo, my unpacking stream, let's go! She killed that guy.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Unpacked his fucking organs. I do love that he just fucking does this. It also is an ingredient for the new fusion gift, which is remarkably funny. What's the new fusion gift do?
즐겁겠군.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
Whetstone, Tassel, Sword Guard, the Book of Homeland Swordplay. Ah. Presumably BL related shenanigans.
아,
이
완전
순간이
과감한
다
판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 그런 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Goddamn, Ryoshi really does just cook ridiculously fucking hard. This idea is so good.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런
He's not claiming flesh right now.
있었죠.
Just fucking get them. They're all dead at this point.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Maybe when I use Longsword in Monster Hunter.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
They really are using like Monster Hunter longswords.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
I love your lineup, Mr. Streamer. Quick question. I wonder why you chose to bench Song of All Sinners. Listen.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Who? Who's Song? Boost slash resist if below 1.5. Slash skills get 2 offense level. More damage against enemies weak to slash. And then 1.5% damage per poise. Count 1 S-Corp ID as Blade Lineage. Oh my god. That's funny. I'm pretty sure at this point that's only the Hong Lu one, right? Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind indeed. That makes the slave catcher an honorary BL. And he's not a weak one. He's like the 3rd best BL. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, weak BL units are like the 2 stars. The BL are an old setup. The big struggle, so fabulous news, chat. Roommate Chris is playing Limbus Company again. Unfortunate news, chat. He has no stamina, no gacha resources, and barely any units. Because this is a launch account, and he didn't get a lot of the new player account bonuses. So currently his best unit is Uptie 4 W Don. That's what we're working with right now. But the 2 somewhat spicy units that he has that he's like, I kind of wanted to build around these guys, but like it's rough in these streets, is he has Kurikumo, Ish, and Heath. And unfortunately the Kurikumo kind of suck. It's the kind of thing where it's like, well, I have the 2 good units, but now I need all the bad units. Yeah. Back when W Dawn was the most desired unit, good times. To be fair, he is only in Ish's Kanto. So it's not like he needs a full middle team to deal with shit. But still, like, it's rough in these streets. I was gonna say, that duo is in fact actually just a good bleed core as well. I've been trying to sell him on that, like, you can't just build bleed and be fine. I wonder if we're ever gonna get more support for Kurikuma, or if they just kind of cook. As I had assumed that they were going to, it would have been part of this, because they've always kind of been... Love that sound. They've always kind of been partnered with BL. And that's the last of this wine. I have another. I have a box wine in the fridge. There are now 5 player status effects called Swordplay of the Homeland. Me when I play with my sword in the homeland. Hi, honey.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going well. We have a special guest chat. Boyfriend is here.
Hello.
Hello. He will be hanging out and enjoying my over-the-top voice acting while we're doing Limbus Company shenanigans. Oh, we have I see. So we have swordplay rending, swordplay penetrating, swordplay striking. Oh, what's up? Yeah, just like not full blast, I think. Let me see how let me turn it on full blast, then let me see what chat says. Like if it's coming through, we'll. Is that? Yeah, that doesn't look like it's coming through the mic like at all. So, should be fine. You might be able to turn it up a little bit. We'll see. Chat just is sending a shrug emote. I can't hear shit. Aw, chat says cheers for Word's boyfriend. Or boyfie.
I love you.
I love you too, honey. Anyway, back to the chapter. Back to the gaming. Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gyong-il in there. Gyong-yup was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of Escor, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grown uncontrollably? Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. And this Im Gyong-yup? Did this Im Gyong-yup appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyong-yup wasn't like that. Gyong-yup. I still believe that Sol Pipio Agro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted, and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current Escor. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. She really is such a baddie, hi Garchomp. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to Escorp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way Escorp is? Random tangent, I tried out the Desperado team a few weeks back. I had no idea Desperado had unique VFX and SFX as an ego. What's Desperado? I haven't heard of that. But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to change within the limits of their principles. Try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I had hoped that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escor once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I still stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, In Gyong-il, second ordinant of the Salpipyo Agro-Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Oh, people are going to be real normal about how crazy that fucking sprite looked. Fully tweaking out eyes. Woo. Desperado is a fusion gift from Walpurg Dusk of Amber. It's a fusion gift for ammo units, and at 8+ ammo units, you get a unique status that just chain guns enemies at the end of every round, with the sounds of ricocheting bullets in it. Holy fuck, I need that. Wait a minute. That sounds cool as hell. Okay. Turn start, gain or lose 2 swordplay of the homeland stacks based on battle form of the homeland on self. Does not activate the first turn of the encounter. Bear is still gain stack. Tiger is still lose stack. In the turn where this unit equipped envy skills, this unit will not be affected by swordplay of the homeland stack adjustment effects and will reset back to back to 5 stacks next turn. Also, Samura! It's Megahertz Radio, Punishing Bird, Necklace, and Bandolier. Noted. Okay, counter start, gain 5 swordplay stacks, assume a different battle form every 3 turns. On hit using a slash skill, gain 1 poise potency. When the following conditions are met, use a pattern that includes the Bow of the Homeland Arrow Loose skill. Loose, arrow loose, put on your Sunday shoes. Sword, play of the Homeland. At minimum or maximum swordplay of the homeland stacks, use a powerful skill. Ooh, don't like that. If this unit used the Bow of the Homeland Arrow Loose skill in the last turn, use a powerful skill regardless of the stacks. Uh-oh. It's a Sinking Bleed and Pierce, but it is all gift searchable from the start. Ah, good. At 55% or lower HP, use a powerful skill regardless of swordplay of the homeland stacks. The Sword of the Homeland passed down in the Salcourt Circle is not at its heart an art of killing. To cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. That is the essence of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. This is the swordplay of the homeland practiced by Sal. And 2 poise count on clash win. If the target this unit's skill hit has less than 5 bleed potency, inflict 1 bleed, stack more bleed potency. Yeah, we read that one before. So, okay, it does. The gimmick is still the same as before. We want her to have, compared to last round, the only real main difference, other than the existence of the powerful skill when the count min maxes out, the retreat effect bringing her towards what she wants is now always active. Yeah, this just kind of seems like the last fight, but kind of again. Maybe with a few more spicy setups. So we want her to be at low stacks right now. And there are literally no skills on here that let us adjust her home. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Yeah, so we just need to clash with it. What do you think of Amazonian Lady? She's cool. I like the vibe. Something very evil this fight does in Mirror Dungeon. It's a lot more math if you don't want to continually get hit by said powerful skill. We have Kim, it should be fine. No! Bear Splitter! That's my job. How dare you use Bear Splitter against me? Still wild that this Intervallo is probably the link for Chapter 3. Yeah. No, this is a long Intervallo. Positive. This is a good one. Unlike her story appearances, she uses the opposite readying stand. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's fucked up. Draw sword. Hey, draw the sword. Me when I draw swords again. I mean, unless you're doing infinite, you can just brute force it in an MD. I mean, valid. You can say that about everything in MD, though.
평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
Oh, Is it bad that I just now noticed that they conveniently put a gigantic up and down arrow on the skill icons? To let you know what it does? Gain 2. That's also lose 2. The colors of the skill also designate which stance it helps if you let it go unopposed. Oh my god. Yeah, this fight's really good, actually. Yeah, the random Korean man just screaming in the background, that's a mood. Speaking of. How do we... So she has 4 stacks right now. Go random Korean abnormality. She hits with that. She's going to lose 2 stacks. If she hits with this, she'll gain 3. And we don't want it to hit 1. So if we clash with this one and let this one go through unopposed, she's going to lose 5, which puts her down to 1, which kind of kills us. Oh, she only checks for min-max at turn start? Okay. Okay, so we're fine to just block this one and let her... No, we actually clash against both of these. We clash against this one first and then this one last. That drops it down to 1 and this raises it back up to 4. Clash ordering! Yippee! I love mechanics! I love having to think in my Limbus Company game. This is not an ironic statement. This is entirely legitimate. This game's fucking fun when I don't just auto my way through everything. You know what? You can get your oak splitter. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is the right plan. We will get smacked by... Kim will get smacked by it. He's fine. He's fine. It's Kim. He has aura. He has hype moments and aura. And yet you turn your nose up to Mobius, where this was at its peak. Yes, because Mobius's entire gimmick was making the fights take longer. This fight is also just genuinely more well-designed than all the shit that happened in Mobius. I hate Mobius. Listen, clash ordering is fun. But I just cannot stand the primary mechanic. When I'm live, especially, I cannot stand... Because that's the other thing. Mobius is a completely different experience when you're streaming versus when you're just playing it. Because when you're streaming, you are under the pressure to make content and to be funny and to do things. When Mobius comes out here and just fucking makes it extremely dull and time-consuming to fucking do anything in the content, it's not fun. All of my Mobius runs were paced out over 3 days. Yes, imagine doing that, but it's over, like, 4 hours. It's rough. It's rough in these streets. Okay, what is she at? She's at 6? Okay, so we definitely need to just let both of these go through. Or just let that one go and then let that one go through, because that'll drop it down to 5. Ding, 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 ding. Jesus, Dawn. Dawn, what the fuck? Oh, it's striking at a 13, oh my god. Garl, what is happening? You know what, you're gonna go on the onto that one. Girly Pop having a rough time out here. We love math. I love math. Me when I acupuncture. You might split a bear, but I'll split you in two. Don't touch my bears. Hands off my family. Thanks for taking the counter on the chin, Kim. He's fine with it. He's like, oh, okay, we're cool. God, triple slash is so fucking cool. Me when I act my puncture. Fairly well! Kia!
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Okay, we're still in bear mode. No, we're in tiger mode now, so we want it to be high. That sucks. Oh god, it's at 1. No tiger's flesh shall be left uncloven. Targets the enemy that has the most bleed can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered from taking damage until the skill ends. Auto power +1 for every 4 bleed on target. The skill always... Don't let that clash win! Don't let that clash win! Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you! Okay, who has very little bleed to do this kind of thing? There we go. No, we want someone to do that very early on. I don't want to have to worry about the skill showing up later. Good luck, she's at 1 sword play. Oh, that's valid, actually. No, but it's at 2, so it's fine. Everything's gonna be dominating. This is a fucking lie. Never mind, that's all next turn. She has negative base power because of swordplay. Oh god. Alright, I need a crazy clash right now. Could ABS. No. We're gonna start burning a few egos. Not sure if I'm doing this right. Let's see. I am ready with the popcorn. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Easy. Blind obsession. Easy peasy. All hands, full speed toward where the lights flicker. The light waves will lay waste. I didn't read the rest of that. Surely this won't be the crazy. No, that was Tiger Splitter. Oh, that was not even the. That wasn't even the super move. Hold on. Okay, see, easy. I'm not even scared.
이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠네.
능동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 거지. 어디보자.
That clash could have won, but it didn't.
감내 확보.
That's a potential 40 clash power. Holy shit. Nah, it's fine. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Hello. That skill has fucked me in the refract trial. Yeah, I'd bet.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Inevitable termination.
나
The tiger version is just so much more ridiculous than the bear variant. The ridiculous amount of 5% tails. Oh no. Yeah, I remember hearing about the 5% tail hell.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
What I would not give for a Limbus Company fighting game, y'all.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고.
So we want it to be high.
필요 없어.
So we clash with this at the start, and then we clash at this at the end. Drags it back down. Roland would be so obnoxious to play in the best way. Oh yeah? If only we had a disposable nurse father to gain some strength severance. Don't worry about it. We'll eat her soon. We're gaming. Debbie kinda does have the aura. Chat was not lying.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노. 완전 프레스 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 귀와 요격. 균형 함수. 상전.
Hell yeah. That's so fucking cool.
되어내리라.
Roland would have so many mechanics. He would have to come out later. That would have to be like a developed. Ricardo and Tanya just beat it. Dude, I would main Tanya.
그간의
I would main Tanya so fucking bad.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
적합한 조치였습니다.
틀렸다.
That would be so fucking cool. Oh my god.
좀 해줬으니 포장장법.
Just look at how many different things Roland does across his 15 incarnations in Yomi. Yeah. Imagine fucking Vina. I don't want to. That would be so... Pulls pants down. Fucking intricate locking mechanism is revealed. Like, god damn it, girl. What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. You're getting Ren's face.
시야합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈.
You are getting echo sheared. Goodbye. Should probably have an install mechanic for a super. Yeah, probably.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 예측을 몰아치는 것을.
Fuck you, echo sheared. Me when I shear your echo. Your echo? Me when I can't fucking speak. Oh, she's still alive. Oh no, she's still alive. Even Songuns can be cleft. Shall be cleft under this sword. Still not as crazy as the source. I don't think anything is as crazy as the source. What is the source? Oh, Carmen. Yeah, that'll do it. Armin and Yomi. Insane statement. You know what, actually, we should probably... Should probably drop this swordplay of the homeland as, like, first thing. And it goes down, her mechanic is an, I think, 11 Clive-off gauge that she has to use a super that does nothing to decrement. And it goes down, her risk level goes up, locking and unlocking new or abnormality attacks. Up to and including the super ALFs. Oh my good lord. Haha, we're in danger. Girl, you're at speed 1. Die. What if I just don't worry about your mechanic? Fuck you, red space. I did the math real quick. I was like, oh damn, this is gonna be a really tricky clash set. Wait a fucking minute. Bang! Just shoot her in the head. What are we talking about? Sometimes the solution is that easy. You just blow that shit smooth off. Fun fact, when she gets to unleash Apocalypse Bird, she actually heals the opponent by a not insignificant amount. It doesn't help in most cases because she's at like Clive-off 2 at this point. Yeah, that would probably just kill the man. She's not as powerful as I recall. What? Weighed down by the brand, I am not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Verily, they appear evenly matched, yet... He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, though, huh? Recognize this? Isn't this, What is this? Go ahead and remind me. I feel like this is probably something library. The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of Escor is neck to neck. Clash after clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand dead. It's the Oliver and Roland clash card. There it is. Algalia! Someone sub. We need the jump scare. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Just as Bamboo-headed Kim and Im Gyeon readied for their final bout, Ongdu leaped in between them. Ongdu? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I had failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I could stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What else have I even done with my life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust me like a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won? That, Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor. And the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Ongdu? I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living, yet your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed in life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The Blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you. Stop talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I have had enough of that flippin' larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you would cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields itself, a tool wielded, that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands? Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought defeat lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Nope. Indeed. Perhaps there was some merit in your words, that I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor? That is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Ongdu got Mike Wazowski'd? Yeah? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen chip. Ongdu and Im Hyun-up were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forged me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. It's the car man. Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Ah, be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, innit? They ain't distorting. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange, invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman, Im Hyun-yup, readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Oh shit. White woman jump scare? A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. And bamboo-veiled we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch blues throng. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. Oh shit. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Oh no. Hi to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. This is so fucking cool. Aura gain even more than he had before. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. It seems like the hat and blade is in fact his ego gear. That's sick as fuck.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Cinema. Cinema. Yeet my aura for yet even more aura. Man effloresced his whole fucking ego just to get the hat he lost back. Damn, alright. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. Spiritually Kid T-Corp, yeah. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real! Is everything in your lives, all of this, just empty means to an end? So you can get high on fake purchased experiences nailed into a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Merceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Merceau? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Merceau. Huh? A figure materializes into a human form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Blimey, this thing's still alive? It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating, Chunokuns of Salpipio Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Salpipio Agro Industries downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And, though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugriffer's neck, decapitating him. So no head? Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside it? Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Gyeong-yup is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end, had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumples to the floor, Im Gyeong-yup's shape slowly phases out of reality. The lady was so cool, she fucking stayed alive long enough to kill the distortion that created her. That's what we call aura. And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that headless corpse is... We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. God damn it, guys! You let the fucking... you let the mark get killed. I don't like all of the, like, ominously eyed figures in the background. I mean, when I'm cutting. Hello? For some reason, it just didn't want me to prog there. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Great work, guys. Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Dante's notes are being updated currently. Hell yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help us. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from N-Court, not to mention satisfying her client. Also, Ezra looked toward Ong-do and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. I'm glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Phew! The point is, we did it. We did the thing, it's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. One very important thing is in the notes, confirming that Kim's ego is not fully effloresced, only volatile. He went his own direction instead of refuting the white woman. Mr. Kim will manifest ego and fight God. Yes, most likely he will in fact throw hands with Kim Ji-hoon himself. The Battle of the Kims will be legendary. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you were expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Ong-do, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Ong-do's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case, fine, you are released. You've given me hard shake. I don't feel so good. KJH is actually Kim Jim Hat. He was Bamboo Hat Man all along. I see. Say, Ong-do, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that my Wolf Fang fist is perfectly responsible. It can only iterate as much power as I desire it. Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Oh, hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Can't believe they did call me Ishmael fucking again. Damn you, PM. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones in my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder wouldn't be a big deal. I have aught to ask thee. A clarification, if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp's, pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? Uh-huh, and? There are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated a taboo, forsooth. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo at Encore, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. Thine words hold water, yet... Most puzzling forsooth. For I recall with clarity that, from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Merceau. Given how often I had to rely on the information Merceau had provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my question the right way and pull the answers I need from him. It's really funny that Kim effectively caused the guy's distortion to turn against himself. Yeah, pretty much. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen, haha! Merceau, do you remember how many pictures of us the Encore staff took? I do, 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get a chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? Encore. Aw, dang it, are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here, we had to because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first... Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Merceau, let's hear them out. Wait, what? Merceau did not resist. He walked past and joined us. He walked past us and joined the group of Encore employees. Please confirm that you are Merceau, formerly one who... Oh. Formerly one who nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magasin Sisyphia headquarters. Confirmed. He is the one who nails me. No, he's not the one who nails you, Don. He's the one who nails me. Get away from him. That's me. He can nail me anytime. Damn right he's the one who nails. It's good to hear that Merceau is atop. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp, with imprisonment as the penalty for a non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. One who nails notably not having a V in there, a generic name for employees under the Sisyphe. Yeah. Suddenly a sizzling sound can be heard from Sinclair. At least that's what it sounded like to me. Yeah. As he says, the smoke. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Very well, then in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Well, wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Merceau? Merceau, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the Encore employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn... It was less a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right? I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to NCorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is part of? Organize your ass! What in the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize NCorp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as the contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, and we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away! This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the NCorp employees. So where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Merceau into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun prickled at us like 1,000 hot needles. Sun reference number 4. Merceau's Sinner ID skill 2. Its name is a Nailing Claw. We may get the Omega upscale ID for NCorp fanatics after all. Merceau never failing to be the figurehead ID for bums. Yeah, pretty much. So one who nails could mean one who nails, and Can's experience is under the direction of the Sisyphe, not a fanatic. Merceau would not lie about that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think... Look, I genuinely hope that we do get some kind of buffing ego or ID for the NCorp fanatics. I don't know that it will be in this next Kanto. It seems like we are kind of distancing ourselves from the fanatics, and that NCorp has a lot more going on than just the fanatic organization. Can I just say that we are 9 cantos out of 12 and there still isn't a Rust-based ab note? Oh yeah. This brings up a hilarious possibility. The sun again! Me when I'm watching the back rooms. We do have a Walpurgis coming up. That is true. We need Merceau. We have Malkuth. Hexnail is rusty. That, you know what, valid. Merceau, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Ooh, that's where we leave off? Oh, shit. Alright. Merceau's Kanto is next. Oh, boy. I cannot wait for my man to get his fucking bad end ID. That's gonna be so cool. Man, I miss the entire stream. Yeah, we're probably going to do whatchamacallit. We're gonna try and get the VOD channel updated here soon. Merceau in the middle of interrogation drops unconscious as we Malkuth him for Walpurgis. That would be so fucking funny. Merceau in a jail cell suddenly turning into Capo of the Thumb. Ace Attorney minigame? Death Row Merceau? God, that would be so fucking cool. So, from what I'm told, the refract trial, okay, yeah. And then I had a Ricardo in progress, which I never finished, mostly because I didn't have a middle team powered up for them, so. 39 off getting Escort Honglu. Yeah, we're pretty close. I'm probably just gonna go run some content here in a little bit. I don't know whether to end or whether to keep going, interestingly. I do have to run to the restroom real quick. How deep are we into stream? We're only like 2 hours. Oh, new Merceau facade? Oh, yeah. A farewell to... Is it just Merceau with the hat? With the hat? Oh, so we definitely have to do this one. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, okay, not as much texto as I expected. It's a slightly different outfit. Yeah, but I need it, because I like the BL teams. I need Yisan. Will we have the baby sinners or body swap sinners? That would be fun, honestly. Okay. I have been busting for a piss ever since we finished that boss fight. I'm gonna go use the restroom. When I come back, we'll decide whether or not we're gonna keep going. I'll leave you guys with the cool music. Back in a sec. Welcome back, gamers. We're here to fucking game the gaming. It's time to shit pan. The blade is up tie 1 to 2 Merceau blade lineage. Merceau? Ah, okay. That's still neat. That's still cute. Okay. Let's make a poll. Where are my poll options? There's my poll options. Okay. Don't view results. Okay. What do next? Reflector tile. Mirror dungeon. Dungeon. I probably should have started this before I went to the bathroom, honestly. Seems like a much better idea. All good? Okay, I'm making sure. Yeah, I'll give you guys 3 minutes to answer the poll of what do next. Can either do reflect trial. We can try mirror dungeon. We can go and look at the mirror dungeon run that I'm currently in the middle of. I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon recently, and I figure it would be cool to just stream a little bit more of that. I've also been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 recently, which I'm in the middle of doing some things for, which I'm down to do that on stream. Or we could just like go run our dailies and hang out. Like, I still need to do my my leveling ticket and thread runs for today, so like. All of these are valid options. If no one picks anything, we'll just end the stream. Which reminds me. Unfortunately, I'm here. Welcome back. What is... I never... What is even in the standard extraction? Sorry, I just now realized this is like here. I guess it's just all of the non-seasonal stuff, right? No, seasonal stuff is in there. Hi, Peak 1 Captain Ishmael. Everything equally with no ideality. Oh yeah, don't fucking roll on this. No ideality? Ugh. The announcer and basically everything else on a flat rate. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Remember to vote in the poll. Still up for a little bit. Do we even have anything to like dispense? I guess like I still need to grab this one. I still need to grab Gregor's, and we have Heath and pull. We don't have anything to pull for. We have the ego and we have the ID. So, like, we're good. 9 boxes, you're stupidly rich. Listen, I am stupidly rich. I have fucking, 585 Merceau shards. Listen, I got the money. A modest amount. A relatively middling amount. Yeah, for the record, the only, like, solid units that Chris is currently running is, like, that he even has in his box is, like, a Molar Office, the fucking Kurakumo duo, and, like, Encore and, Grip Claire. All you need is Molar Office. That's what I'm saying. Out of curiosity, chat, how do we feel about, Uptie 4? Molar Outis. Do you dislike the night mode interface, Wordsmith? Is this not night mode? Is there a night mode? Oh, it's in the UI. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't really think it does much as a night mode kind of thing. It's neat. We still have giant golden blaring lights. Still, we'll leave this on for a little bit. It's cool. Me when I'm driving through the city at night. Okay. Changes all buttons even in the drive menu? Wait, really? That is pretty cool. How fucking... God, we went all the way from H Corp to N Corp. Good lord. That is pretty neat. I do like this menu. Oh man, I'm out of wine. I'm like out of wine. Son of a bitch. I need to go. I need to go downstairs and grab some more. Oh god, I could do railway too. I don't know that I want to do railway chat. That's another one that I realized that I haven't done yet. I haven't done line 6. Everything that I have heard about line 6 is just people being like, "Oh, I'm so glad that's done." It is the most like, God, fuck, do I want to do line 6 right now? Like, oh boy. I hope one day we find out what the fuck Dante was up to and fucking Selva Obscuro the prologue. I mean, we will at some point. Yinglong might be the single most interesting fight. It's 3 turns into the railway. What's in the Lost and Found? What's in the Lost and Found? That's a pretty fucking solid amount of Lost and Found stuff. I'm not gonna lie. $40 pulls worth. A level 60 boost? A lot of tickets. I probably should. Oh, ho. Play the railway and understand why they gave out that much. You should at minimum do floor 1, I guess. Man, Leon. This is limited time. This is limited time. I want the rewards for... They're in 24 turns or less. And I can't do hard yet. Yeah, any of these attack skills that are Wrath, Burn, or Unique... That's right, it's Burn, it's Tremor Burn for this first bit. Yeah, I'm gonna make this... Oh, wow, they actually have these in here now. I didn't realize these were in here yet. Yeah, reflect. This is the Reflect Trial Flex. Yes, it's Middle Glaze. To get the Facade, you need to do a 24 turn normal, and at least I think a 21 turn hard. Oh God. Man. All right, so it's Burn Tremor. So I guess we just pick all of our burn buds. No, it's middle? What? Wrath skills are skills that inflict burn or unique burn. I thought the middle one was Ricardo. Yeah, this one's the middle ID. This fits into the thumb hole. It's meant to be the thumb. Well, we don't really have much of the thumb. They're joking. Oh no, it's okay. Everyone's being silly. I see. We're being goofy out here. Oh, hold on. I don't have the... So what you're saying is just run fucking... Alright, fine. We'll do middle. We'll do middle goofs. She's not even up there. She's level 35! Fuck it. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I need to go farm. I need to go farm XP. I need to go do my dailies. I need to go and do my dailies real quick. Oh, this fucking game sometimes, man. Do you have Dawn of Hatred and Despair? I believe so. I don't know if she's max leveled, because leveling is physically fucking painful in this game. Where are your tickets? I keep spending them! Tickets good! Tickets yummy! So many modules, and for what? Bro, for just in case. The 40 tickets from Railway Stage 1. Oh, you're so right! No! Let's do this one. Let's do this one real quick. Let's do this one real quick. Let's just do the one run of tickets, of tickety boos. Now, see, that's the secret. You're gonna get me to spend the stuff for Lost and Found and be like, well, there's no reason to not go and do the rest. Yes, I fully acknowledge that there is math that you could do to figure out exactly the optimal way of spending your modules. I don't care. I don't care. All that shit convoluted. I don't care enough to optimize my fucking stamina. Yeah. Optimize, do it, dog. If you're talking about the shit you do and it with a refill and it leaves you, that's like optimizing, man. The first one literally takes like 4 turns max. I need more wine if we're doing this. If we're doing this, I need more wine. I'm gonna go get a drink and then we'll do it. We do it for stream. We do it because chat wants us to. Man, we could be playing Darkest Dungeon right now. I hope you know that's gonna be my cope. Alright, I'm doing this shit manually because we have denied the fucking... You need to do 333 damage, it's fine, you don't need alcohol. Listen, if I need to do burst damage, I can just do double Castoria and then Zerkertoria. Just completely, just give Zerkertoria my maxed out Black Grail, and then in like one turn I can do like 600,000 damage, that'll be fine. Red wine drunk while doing the RR6 sounds dumb funny. Ah, joke's on you! It's sparkling wine drunk, it's not red wine drunk. It's different, it hits different, listen. Sorry, is it obvious that I've been playing like a lot of FGO recently? I finally finished LB7. Peak, by the way. Holy fuck, the ORT fights? Incredible. Oh my god. Vibe check for your whole fucking roster. So good. The upside is you'll get to have a go with the middle team. I do actually have the middle team leveled. No, I don't. I don't have Dawn leveled yet. Did you ever get through chapter 14 of Arknights? No, bro. There's so much. I wonder if you actually do the dailies there. And fucking FGO, yeah, it's on my phone and it's super easy. I'm probably like that's the thing. So, all right. Real fucking talk. The reason why I'm far more encouraged to do dailies in games like FGO and Grand Blue is because there are these cool side systems that I can use to power up my account. Saint Graph is fucking cool as hell. I love Saint Graph in FGO. This is my favorite thing that they've added recently. It's so cool. It's such a neat way to bring your characters even further along. This paired up with the grand system that they have coming in like a year is like the coolest fucking thing ever. Like, that's so awesome. You literally get to pick your Scrimblows and make them God. It's so fucking cool. Limbus Company does not really have anything quite like that. The only thing that you can do, that you do with your dailies in Limbus Company is get the fucking get your number gooder. And I hate that. I can't tell you how much I cannot fucking stand that the entire process of getting your dude stronger in Limbus Company is just fucking ticket grinding. I hate tickets. I hate the leveling process in Limbus. It's dull, it's stupid, and it just feels like an arbitrary grind number that I have to do in order to get the characters that I want to the point that I want them at in order to actually run the content. What is this node? This team sucks. What is this? What have I done? Oh my god. New system coming out in like a year. Listen! FGO is like a year ahead of us. I still need a level lobotomy in the name of love and hate. I still need... Discard? Team? Oh my god. Drunk discard team? Hell yeah. Still not enough to get her there. It's close. It's not bad, but fuck. Who out here? Who out here is rocking the Urple? You're rocking the Urple. You've got 2 Urple. You've got the 3 Urple, though, so we put her on here. If we're doing middle shit, clearly we do the middle little brother. Or we fucking don't do that. And then the actual fixed middle members, because, like, why would you not run them? Oh, I don't have fuck. I know, listen, I know that Merceau, alright. I know little bro Merceau is useful because of his fucking support things. I get it, I know, I get it. It's fucking...
Word, why don't you have your middle team already built out? This is the meta setup.
I'm gonna shit my doo-doo ass, I swear to God. No, we're not doing telepole. I hate telepole. I hate telepole off of principle. All my homies hate telepole. Alright, see, the question is, do we do eyes open, or do we do 4th match flame? Now, I know what you're asking. Word, why would you do 4th match flame? It's an Urple team. But 4th match flame is really cool, and I am the 4th match master. Consider that. Consider that. Chat. Urple. The electric screaming probably better Urple in this situation. 4th match flame requires pride. Yeah, I'm gay, so we have the pride, so it's fine. 4th match so mastered it becomes sinless and can resonate with everything. Exactly! See? Dragon gets it! What if I just used my own homosexuality as the pride sin for it? Easy peasy. Didn't equip Soda? I know I didn't equip Soda! Bringing underleveled units is the true Ricardo experience. That's real. That's real, honestly. That's extremely real. God, I don't want to grind. I don't want to go and grind right now. This is the shit that I gotta do, like, on the side while I'm doing another game. Just the, like, you know what? Chat's got it right. All right, I'm falling for the bait, chat. I'm falling for the bait. We're doing we're doing railway. All right, all right. We're doing railway. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Is that the refracted butterfly of Entangled? Do we have a flesh butterfly? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You know what we're bringing? We're bringing a... Fuck, what was the setup? Yeah, we're bringing our Ryoshu that eats that eats the homeless. Yeah, it's fine.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Team's HP and SP at the point of clearing section 1 will be carried over to section 5. Wait, what's the gimmick with this one? It's composed of several sections that tie several stations into a single stage. There are a total of 8 stations. There are 5 combat encounters, each called a section. Clearing the section will record your clear turn count. You can view the rewards for clearing that station, claim them at the lost and found. Clearing this section will... In line 6, save for a certain boss enemy. All enemy info will be unlocked for viewing from the start. Prepare the appropriate strategy, identity, and ego loadout based on this information. However, the damage bonus based on observation levels does not apply in the railway. In line 6, the updated observation level will be saved, even if you give up a retrievement encounter. TLDR, you don't need to worry about it. Let it be tomorrow's problem. Okay!
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
The team state will be saved and loaded at the final fight at Node 5. Neat. Okay, what? Refracted butterfly of entangled lives. The pupa. The burn and bleed. Okay. Burn and bleed. Oh, this is the oh. Don't look at its raw HP. What's that raw HP? Ugh! Encounter start. Gain 1.3% HP shield. HP does not fall below 90%. Okay, so it doesn't fall below 16 billion. Neat. If this unit's shield is broken before the end of turn 3, end the turn and activate a unique pattern next turn. I don't like that a unique pattern is highlighted and underlined in red. That's not good. Just fucking get him, okay. Are you afraid of the baby word? I'm quite afraid of the baby, actually. I don't... The baby's energy is significantly negative. I don't like the baby's aura. The baby's aura is rancid.
그려낸 대로.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
It literally is just get him and get as much SP as you can in the meantime. Got it. So I'm beginning to suspect that I know what the gimmick is here. Am I correct in assuming that the gimmick is that you do the first stage of the fight, and then you do the rest of the fucking, the railway, and then when you get back to the end, you are facing the fucking, the non-fetus baby? Am I right in that? You do not have the IDs locked in. Got it. But HP and SP are, like, locked at the end of this.
탄환이라도 쌌나? 요전 후 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
You don't need that SP.
가족을 위해 이 순간이 다가들어.
Not the entangled booter flea. This feels like bait. This feels like it's a fucking trap. Yeah, man, it's just a cute butterfly. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, y'all. He's not even that scary.
미카, 저것 때 뭔가 복잡한 걸 준비하는 것 같지 않아?
Like the way that we...
지금까지 알게 된 정보들을 분석해서 대비해야 탈이 없을 것 같은데.
The quickening. Cool. Yeah, cool. Anyway, what the fuck does that mean? Welcome to the bonus round. The 3 non-gluttony skills will affect the rest of the railway, and the gluttony skill will end the encounter and move. Oh. Probably should have read those.
이 순간이 다가들어. 되어내리라.
Limbus Company fan moment. Dragon even tried to warn me there. That's probably really not good.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
You save the sin affinity and attack type of the skills you clash the non-gluttony skills to be raised in their respective sections. Okay. I do love, I do absolutely love that we literally go up against, like, the ideal, not quite ideal because Ryoshu's here is kind of mid, but, like, the whole bit with Lord of Hongyeon is that this shit was a boss ID. And now we literally get to fight the boss ID. But it is also really funny to see the entire center lineup and also streamer Merceau. Streamer Merceau is here too! I'll fucking kill you, man. Let's go. Oh, and then we do... What? Alright. I have an important question. Hey, Project Moon. Why just say we're gonna go ahead and show you all of the details of the people you're gonna fight, and then proceed to show us none of the fucking details of the people we're gonna fight? Hit the body tag. It still just shows me, like, sin resistances, which, like, while relevant... Fuck! Like, hey, you want skills? You want pass? Get this guy out of here. Get this motherfucker out of here. Oh, hey, Honai. I know this one. Illusory butterfly of entangled lives. Is that you? Is that fucker? The past, the present, and the future? Oh no. We're doing some crazy shit. I see. Anyway, more on that another time. It's the rerun version anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy. Take the tickets and run. Yeah, I'm stealing the tickets and I'm getting the fuck out. Who are we gonna boost with the tickets? The tickets really don't solve the problem, now that I think about it. The tickets are mostly just there to be like, yay, you did it. Time to level in the name of love and hate with a single ticket. 45 gets 3 IDs from 55 to 60. Well, you see, the problem with that is that currently the ID that I would like to level, or the IDs that I would like to level, are level 1, and one of them is uptie nothing, is uptie 2. Nah, fuck it, we do burn stuff. I could have sworn I had my middle stuff more built out, but yeah, you need essentially what you do with 10 runs of the leveling thing to get them to max, which is just fucking god, that's so much. It's oh, but that's so much. That's so many modules. No, that's so much time to run. Where's yeah, there's sync. And then we do the thumbers, the thumb buddies. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Lob bullet, fire fist, the Liu ladies, I think. Technically speaking, we could do House of Spiders Middle Apprentice, but I think it's hard to kind of get her burn thing going. This will likely result in chat screaming at me and being like, "You fool! It's actually quite easy to get it going if you did your research, you fucking scrub!" Me when I hop onto stream. Haha, hey guys. Liu Honglu. No, we're not putting Liu Honglu on this motherfucker. We're not doing that shit. We'll keep Nerd's father. He's not good, but he's worth it. You're not getting a closing time. It's fine. We don't need to. We're not gonna have him on the field. Egos? It's very Urple. It's very Urple out in here. Fourth match flame. This ego lineup looks like mine back in season 5. Listen, chat will just fucking judge me for anything. What if it was Urple? True, that's a valid point. What if we just made everything Urple? Putting resources in ego sucks. Yes, I don't like doing it. It's not fun. Purple is my favorite color, high key. Not do that one. Technically speaking, if we want to do burn shenanigans, skin profit is better. But also, like, uptie for harmony. It also does burn. It's fine. The fucking stew. I am not putting the stew. I picked Impending Day. I did not pick the stew. Give me some fucking credit. Come on. Oh god, the stew is uptie. Why is the stew uptie 3? Why the fuck is the stew? That is clearly a sin from very long ago. I've made a mistake a long time ago, and I don't know why. I can't answer for what Password did. His sins are unknown to me. Okay, let's give this a try for the refract trial. No. password, more like password because we don't know him. That's real. When dealing wrath damage via the above effect against the target, when the target takes burn damage, target shield takes 50% increased damage upon resin, gain 1 least random. Okay. This is just BL shenanigans, which I'm actually ready for. I have a BL set. Alright. I'm gonna go pour myself another glass of wine. And then we're gonna go and deal with the scary face monster. Alright? Sound like a plan? Thumbs up? No unique effects outside of the story fights for normal? Okay. That should be fine then. I'll be right back. And don't you forget it. Holy shit, a ditto in chat. Poke and catch that immediately. Okay. Also, chat, I want to talk to you about something because I've been... Ugh. Listen. 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 I am on the receiving end of a fucking psyop. I am. I am at this point. You know why? Because Millie put out a song called What the Ripple Sees. You all probably know what this is. But What the Ripple Sees is this really good song. And I found out, oh my god, there's a music video with it. Fuck, I didn't catch the ditto. It's got this really nice music video. It's really well done. I'm like, wow. It's like this weird Greek setting where, like, they're mourning the death of, like, this little girl in the form of, like, a statue. And I'm like, this is so interesting because it's just like, it's like a love letter to the world from the perspective of this little girl who has died. I'm like, this is really interesting. This story seems really intriguing and I kind of want to know a lot more about it. And then at, like, the 3/4 mark, a fucking train shows up, and I'm like, this isn't... This isn't fucking... It's a fucking Honkai Star Rail song. It's a song made for Star Rail. God damn it, I'm getting psyoped into playing Star Rail. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm getting psyoped and playing Star Rail. I want to know more. I want to know more about what the fuck happened there. I want to know more about what's going on, but like... I don't want to have to play through Star Rail stuff. I'm on Pina Cody. It's already really fucking boring. I'm not like a huge fan of the experience that I've had on Star Rail up until this point. But it looks really cool, and I want to know more. I know there's people in stream that wanted to watch me play Star Rail at some point. Please censor your slurs words. Some people are sensitive to Star Rail. I know, but like, come on, man. It looks cool as fuck. I want to know more.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
자유로워질 수 없어.
이번엔 함께하죠.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
I'm just saying, if you see a Star Rail stream soon, don't be too fucking surprised, because like I want to know more. I'm putting the fucking I'm spreading the cognito hazard to the rest of you. I'm putting it in the music section of the Discord. And we're not letting it, I'm letting exactly 0.1 second of it play on stream. Hold on. There it is. That's all you get. Because it would get me dinged like instantaneously, like literally frame 0. There we go. As long as I have some kind of emote along the lines of dies of Genshin, I'll be fine. That's valid. Okay, we're in bear mode. We want her to have low. Does she have the gimmick of kills you if get to high or low here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Samura! Okay, so we gotta lower... He's ready for some fucking low sanity gaming.
That's my favorite, is the low sanitying.
이 순간이 다
The reflect trial doesn't do the opposite shit she does in Mirror Dungeon. Okay, good. Come on. Come. Really tempted to just retry on that motherfucker. You lost your first class. Fuck you. Let's see it through. It's possible we're not cooked. Listen, I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Make sure you put it in the article how not owned I am.
유효하군.
One unique thing about this reflect trial is how she just doesn't get infinite sanity like Rufo and Ricardo. Noted.
약점을
Write
잘
that down.
노렸습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Samurai! Who here got sanity for this? You got enough sanity to make it a fucking competition. Let's go. Okay, let's play.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I guess I need to go find a Dies of Star Rail now. Heathcliff, bro, what are we doing? Oh no. Oh no. Please don't break the bear's back. I need that. I need the bear to have a back so that I can give back shot. What? So I can get back shot? I don't know. Some kind of back shot is involved. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me, chat. Also, I did see the, this is something I don't talk a whole lot about because I'm pushing 30, and it's a little odd for me to be to show interest in shows that are relatively made for the kiddies. Or not necessarily for the kiddies, it's not really like a kiddie-specific show. It's circus, digital circus. Generally speaking, digital circus has a younger crowd that is associated with it. Not necessarily children, but like 20s, you know? More than anything. But I thought the show was good. I watched the whole thing within the last couple months or so. I thought it was pretty solid. It's a pretty fun watch. I will go down saying that the best episode of the show was the guns the guns episode. It was the guns episode. The gun episode was crazy. That was so good. And also, I saw what Gooseworks posted on Blue Sky today. I finally get to throw that in the face of every Jax fan that's like, oh my god, Jax is just a misunderstood little scrimblow that deserves mercy and happiness. That, like, they do deserve happiness. Everyone deserves happiness. But listen, Jax is a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. Or they're a piece of shit. Like, the creator says it! The creator said it! Explicitly! Jax is a bad person! I will slam that on the fucking ground. Estrogen would not have saved her. From frame 1, I didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole, and from the heinous shit the fandom has done week over week, I think it was right to do so. It's definitely... So, the series is... Listen. The fact that I get to refer to myself as an elder at this point makes my fucking skin crawl, but we've seen this. We've seen this. We've seen this. You and me, we've been around the block. I'm I'm 29 years old. I'm pushing 30 in like 4 months. Like almost exactly 4 months from now, I will be in my 30s. Trust me, the existential dread has already set in and gone all the way. I have seen cringe fandoms come and go. As you Star Rail, thank you. I have seen cringe fandoms come and go in droves over the years. I have seen Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's, Steven Universe. Further back, we could name damn near any fucking anime series that you could possibly think of. Early Attack on Titan shit, Homestuck. Like there's the list goes on. Bad fandoms exist and have existed forever. But that does not change the nature of the actual art that the bad fandom rises from. And I think, whenever I hear someone mention that, like, oh my god, thing is good, but fandom is bad, I always take it with a grain of salt, because, like, at the end of the day, you can just not interact with the fandom. You could just ignore them. I don't interact with the Amazing Digital Circus fandom. I have no interest in interacting with the Amazing Digital Circus fandom. Partially because, as mentioned previously, most of them are in their, like, really late teens or early 20s, and I just don't fucking care, guys. I just don't care. Unless you're, like, blood related to me in that age, like, man, don't even fucking talk to me. But, like, I observed the PM fandom from 3 mountains away with an industrial set of binoculars. That's a weird one. Because the PM fandom has existed for, like, a long time between Lobcore Library and Limbus. Like, with Limbus, we have hit crazy levels. I was watching, like, a random gacha game thing, like, video on YouTube that was just like, let's talk about all the gachas that Square Enix has put out over the years and how no one really trusts Square Enix to make gachas because they keep fucking executing them in the street. And it's like, why should I give a lick of attention to the new gacha that Square Enix is putting out when there's like a really solid chance that they're just going to burn it to the ground for no fucking reason? Please, for the love of God, let's just go ahead and get some SP. And in that video, he mentioned, the fucking YouTuber mentioned Limbus Company, and I was like, ah! It's still shocking to me that the series that was like, when Library was like the thing, which was like my initial exposure to the Project Moon fandom, the fandom was still like relatively unknown. It's really weird to me to go and just suddenly be like, oh, there's like a lot of people that watch that are into this, and also knowing that I'm like part of the reason that exists too. Is a little weird. It's weird to know that some people know me. Being observed by people that I don't know is like just a really odd experience. I don't know that I like it. It throws me off a major reaction to just someone grabbing A's shoulders. Okay, that one is more because whatchamacallit, that was a bit, with, what's it called, Lobotomy Corporation back in the day that just accidentally wound up becoming memetic. N-Corp investigator employees checking their latest photo taken by coworkers to see one of the enemies they're fighting is a fucking star of the is a fucking ex-star of the city, but weird looking. Yeah. It throws me off. Like, it's so weird to me that, like, oh no, Project Moon is, like, popular at this point. Like, people know what Limbus Company is, like, thoroughly. So it gains power at lower, so we want them to gain... We want this number to go up. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot them with the gun. Greg still has some fuel. Oh yeah, roommate got to Ish's Kanto, which is cool as fuck. See above posts about JoJo posters. I was becoming the spiritual success with JoJo posters, but with 3 times the children certainly helped. It's weird. It's weird. My niche gacha game isn't niche anymore. It's weird that it isn't. I've also been enjoying Kamen Rider Zets. Dude, every time that I hear someone say I've been enjoying Kamen Rider, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Kamen Rider, from my experience, is just non-stop hell yeah moments, and it's so fucking cool. I wish I had the patience to get through a whole season. I unfortunately can't watch it on my, like, TV, just because there's very few ways to actually watch a season of Kamen Rider on your TV. Our niche gacha game is in the top 10 of Steam Concurrent every week. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird that this is the case. But it is what it is. Naturally, things expand over time. We shouldn't dislike fans of the series that have come in at a later time just because they've shown up at a later time. One of the most important things, I think, is to fight the urge to, what's it called? There's a very common urge in fandoms to really, like, rail against the growing of fandom, of the way that your presence expands in, like, because, like, obscure series will not remain obscure. It's impossible for a series to remain forever in the shadows, because just the way... That's not the down one. That's a bow. Girl gender neutral. I saw one of my most viewed streamers on YouTube, we'll go with Lily Goth instead of her other name, doing Limbus for the first time earlier, and she got the thumb duo after reviewing some of the IDs. The mental damage I got from both like positive and negative. That is crazy. Like, so to continue my ramble there, I had to take a moment to read. It's very, like, understandable to want to rail against the growing of your fandom, to have things expand, and to have the knowledge of that one niche thing that you knew of get bigger and bigger as time goes on. But I think it's really important to acknowledge that, like, you really should not hate the new people that come in. Because it's really easy to kind of paint them all with the same brush of, like, you're a newer fan, you suck! But, listen, that type of mental, the type of behavior, that type of, like, way of acting is kind of inherently tied to, like, being like a fucking 4chaner. Like, that's the kind of energy that, like, arose and thrived in, like, 4chan. And, like, granted, there's levels to what that fucking website was doing. Like, it's not all, there's not the hacker known as 4chan out there, but, like, it's still a pretty inherently, like, not healthy way of looking at fandom and the people around you to run, like, purity tests. Oh, you like Limbus Company? Were you a fan of the Library of Ruina? Huh, guess you're just a LARPer. Like, no, let's give people a chance to actually enjoy the thing before we start throwing fucking tomatoes at them. Welcome people into the space. Yeah, I know, Hamam Peng Peng. No, I heard about a Hamam Peng Peng news of literally quizzing people on whether or not they know acceptable levels of Project Moon knowledge. I'm pretty sure, like, listen, we don't know what the quizzes are. We can pretty much assume that, like, the quiz is likely going to be something along the lines of just understand the very basics of the fucking game and you'll be fine. Fun fact, just leave now. What? How about Penguin has been taken over by the fucking ring? Refruct trials give your team your next team SP based on the turns you spend here. So if I just leave, I can... What leave button? Save progress? Got it.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두
She's phase 2,
전멸했잖아.
she's no longer weak to Wrathburn.
슬퍼하지
Save
마.
progress. Got it.
다음에는
I was gonna say,
분명히
the
생길
second
거야.
phase has like repeatedly been said to be a different team check. Oh, I can't deploy the units that I used before. Interdesting. I think this is fine. Right? We're gonna
부름이라면
자, 해골바가지랑 범이 대가리.
화점에 두지. 대상
출정이 보여.
잠시.
벌써요?
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지. 대상 확인했어.
자,
지휘를 받는
잠깐.
어디서?
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Okay, I think that's fine. And then mechanic here is the same, just do math to make sure she doesn't hit top or bottom.
여유가 생기겠어.
Right?
위해서 필리뿐 쌍화 천전 부탁하지.
Okay.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
I love my audio for this.
분수는 금기.
He's fine. He can take he can take a fucking unopposed hit. He'll be fine. Sorry, looks closely. Sorry, I didn't give my thoughts there. I'm a little wine drunk at this point. You now have this entire round plus 2 more rounds of the third round to do 4,700 damage. I don't know that I can do that. That's a lot of fucking damage. I should probably install on Marceau.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
멈춰.
벌써 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Four, put it up down to 3, and then this will hit and bump it up to 2. Sword playing the homeland, get him!
야!
I'm not sure what to do to optimize damage to the point of being able to do that much damage in that amount of time. This might be a actually asking chat to backseat a little bit kind of moment.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes for the next couple turns. You when I spit my wine out under my sword. That feels like a waste. That's good wine, bro.
숨을 거두리라.
Edging swordplay as close as you can to the min-max is better than keeping it safely in the middle due to the extra fragile. Heard. So what you're saying is deal with the fucking, deal with the crazy moves that come out.
나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Especially because this is not,
그대는 어디까지 가보였을지.
Bear is fine, but Tiger is pretty scary. Noted. Ooh, fuck. Hey guys, I am currently very much so feeling this wine. Holy shit. I just had a moment of just like, oh, yep, I would officially consider myself to be past the tipsy phase and into the drunk phase. Oh my god. That's one of those moments where you just go like, oh, oh, we're having a good time right now.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
Ah shit, we're in lion mode.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
How many fingers am I holding? You're a chat message, so Chat, why the fuck do I have Lifetime Stew equipped? I just realized I almost did a perfect replication of the fucking, the cursed-ass VTuber model, the like, lock-in. I'm not sure what we do here. ABS, the old-fashioned problems. The old-fashioned problem solver, ABS. What the fuck are these? Are these? What? I. No, we fourth match. I'm no fucking coward. I could have sworn we put the good fucking ability on here. We did not, as it turns out. I could have sworn we put Harmony on here for Sinclair, but I'm sure it's fine. Why do I have double Lifetime Stew on here? I'm going to shit.
Branch of knowledge, get him!
딱 대도.
My automated brake system, get him!
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
Behold, a
따뜻하게
single
안아줄
flame.
수는 있어요.
Fuck you. Burn, burn to the ground, burn, burn to the ground, burn, burn, burn!
적합한 판단이었어? 덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다는 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
My gay son, why do you have the shittiest ego skills ever? Listen, being gay means that you have weak ego skills. It's the trade-off. Okay, branch worked. Thank God.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Gonna need to refresh Marcel soon, which isn't a bad thing because it has like plus 300 damage right now. Noted. Well, bye, Sung. See you fucking later, bro. Behold, up tie 5, 4th match flame. Get that motherfucker. 60 damage. Behold, my almighty DPS.
기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것
Yeah,
같네.
God damn it, Carmen.
훌륭했어.
Oh god, Sinclair's staggered too. Well, at least we have a gunman here. Ah, it's fine. Well, someone died, so Drink to the Fallen went out by 1. We're about to Kozon on Ish. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. I'll be 100% with you, Chief. I don't know what that means. I believe that's a reference to another ID. A Wrath 5 coin that she gets for free. Hell yeah.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해지지 않을 텐.
Son of a bitch, I don't remember how we get Serious Skullbuster. It's if both of them are at 15 plus. Okay.
8번.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not ready yet. Oh, here we go.
균형 상수. 상승. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
Draw swords.
익숙해지셨네요.
Me when I full stop your fucking life. Get over here. Blah, 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 blah.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭한
She got +0 on all this shit. Damn. No coin power. Nothing.
미리 경세를 살피고 있었죠.
Me when I claim your fucking bones. Come here.
방금 움찔했어.
She still has 2,000 health left. Holy shit.
판도는 유리하나 교만한
Holy HP pool, that man.
그래서 어떠라는 거지? 경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
The glorious low health auto assist defense. God damn it, she's got 1 paralyze on her, which is gonna throw off all of our fucking math here.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지
Okay,
마라.
Red Eyes is, but Serious Skullbuster's ready to
후회하지
go.
않을 테니.
시연합니다.
비와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
The 0-0 heal. It's beautiful.
공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은
Immensely powerful. It wins against nothing and it kills everything.
지금이다. 해골바가
Next round's a good round to redrink Verso. Heard. Damn, 24 whole damage. Damn girl. How fucking dare you? Consider die.
금은까지 밟진 나를
Holy fucking shit, 494. Ugh! He's killing her! Oh my god! Oh, come on, Hog. Come on, Hog Lu. Alright, bear time. Alright, guys. Bear with me. Girl, the 2-bind is some bullshit. I hate it. No, Faust, you can stand to throw a Gallica. Very close to maxing her out. It's fine. It's fine. We're just edging. It's fine. Edging's a fun time. Behold, claws. I think you lost the Oh shit, you're right, the resentment buffs! Fuck! It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we already used the yield. It's alright.
그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
We don't really have a much better skill to use in place, so fuck it. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? You still want to use the ego? That's valid. You're so valid for that. Oh, we double dip fourth match? Fuck it. Merceau needs to drink more alcohol. You know what? That's a mood. I should drink more alcohol to have more aura like Merceau. Thank you for teaching me this lesson in this company. I will now consume more alcohol. Please die. Please die. She's a 375. Please kill her. Merceau, fucking get her. Drink your alcohol. Spit this shit out on the sword and fucking kill her.
숨을 거두리라.
I love rolling tails. I love rolling tails, dude. Tails rolls are my fucking favorite. Let's go. Don't say that. Kim Ji-hoon will end up full-heartedly apologizing to pushing alcohol into the players. You're well under par, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, but I always feel nervous about it because I feel like I'm getting judged. I'm getting judged. Certified damage moment. Yeah.
되겠다.
뒤와 여겨. 떨굴 수밖에.
Merceau bird on the stage.
돌아갔네.
I didn't even say anything fucking intelligible there. I just said fucking noises at that point. Merceau put on the straitjacket. Quick. Put on the straitjacket. Listen, there's a straitjacket and there's a straitjacket. The straitjacket is what I put on when I exist within Florida in order to not get stoned to death by the locals. The straitjacket is what I put on when I'm having a nervous breakdown. Okay. Now what we need to do is do it again, but this time hard. Joke's on you, it was Merceau, so it was hard the whole time, but... Hit check rewards again to see how much you need. I need... Is it 500? I need basically... I need 250 more, and each one of these are worth 300, or worth 100, so I need to do 24 turns. 30 turns. Sorry, I saw the fucking lunacy at the top, and I thought that was what I was looking for. I need to do 30 turns. Okay. Chat, do you think I can do 30 turns? YN, yes, no, do you think that's actually easily? Okay. I need to change around the team I'm bringing into round 1. Check active effects for hard mode bonuses. That's not that bad. It seems like it's mostly just she modulates her maximum and minimum a little easier. Yeah, it's extra sway in her favor. That's not that bad. 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 Alright, hold on. I need to bring in a different reissue for this. Okay, the thing I need to do more than anything... Listen, this team, fantastic, great, wonderful time. This team, let's fucking edit some egos, y'all. It's fucking bad in these streets. It's bad in these streets with these fucking egos. No, we'll keep tier 4 Sun Shower out here. Thorgalogica, Hexnail, that's all fine. Lifetime Stew. She's a little drunk and swings between her personas more. Mood, girl! Let's go! Same, twin! You can tell how long it's been since I have even looked at the egos on this setup when I don't even have a vow for fucking Ryoshi. Ryoshi just does not have a vow. Literally nothing. And we're keeping Blade vested. There's a Merceau's ego lineup. Perfect. Wonderful. We love it. So good. So good. ABS is an important inclusion here. I feel like I should upgrade into the sunset. Title on Ishmael is always a good... Yeah, but ABS is here to help me win the Clash. And title's only fucking uncapped one time. Yeah, we'll keep that there for now. I'll remember that, though. Big one. Let's change out for Harmony, y'all. And let's get rid of fucking Lifetime Stew, because Lifetime Stew is dog shit. I might need to do all this again when we actually go into the thing, because... Alright, chat, the real important question before we go in and do this. I have a little bit of wine left. Do I go downstairs and pour myself a final glass of wine before we start this up? I'm not sure what the maybe not for this fight due to the lack of protection is in reference to. Again, apologies, I have some trouble keeping up with what I said earlier, even when I'm not drunk, but like now I'm drunk and now it's even harder. First line of text on title elegy. I also just thread spit it. It's 30 thread. That's not that much. Yeah, we'll do title elegy. Why not? What could possibly fucking happen, right? Right. We're fine. Alright, chat. I'm putting up a poll. 1 minute. New poll. Wine. No, maybe I actually don't do that. I feel like that edges into some fucking Twitch TOS stuff. I think I might have just dodged a bullet there. Yeah, I'm gonna go pour myself one last glass of wine before we get started with the hard mode. Because if there's any time to do hard mode reflect trial, it's while you're drunk, obviously. That's the best time to do it. The hard mode content in Limbus Company, it's fine. Sorry if I moved some stuff around there. Accidentally spilled a little bit of wine. Set it down over the other side of the monitor there. I'm not that drunk. Listen, I'm litty. I'm not like spilling wine over the side of my cup type litty.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Okay.
너무 약 올리신 것
Okay.
같은데요.
I am like terrified. This is the only time I've tried. I'm checking Steam DB. That's a sentence that's fucking horrifying. Our last peak was Railway 6. What was the peak? Right, goal right now. Get as much. Higher. Our goal right now is to just gain as much sanity as humanly possible.
언제까지
131k? Huh? Oh, so Limbus Company is like popular, actually. God damn it, Sinclair, man. Come on. Low sanity game would be brutal.
결정 영화.
For middle out, okay, that's valid.
정상적인 공격이야.
To be fair, in all fairness, Middle Outis is one of the coolest fucking IDs that's ever come out. By like a pretty significant
어렵지 않지?
margin.
이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 자,
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Fuck, sorry, I'm checking other shit. Not good to do in the middle of content. That's right, we're not at the punish mechanic yet. I just had to remind myself there real quick.
그려낸 대로.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff! Brother, come on!
낮도 밤듯이 숨을 다
We even fucking low rolled Ren Space there and it still worked out. No! Don't break the bear spine! I have less to say this phase 1 because at this point I transitioned to middle team phase 1. Valid, honestly. Middle team kind of just work out. Also, congratulations on your transition. Happy Pride. Sinclair, bro, I need you to fucking do something, man. Please, Sinclair, do something. You're losing clashes against the fucking mooks, the goobers.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하는 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
I was like, why the fuck is this skill twitching? And then I realized it's because the fucking Ryoshu thing is behind. We got a lot of things to clash this turn. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Magic Bullet, Lamau. call that shit my problem solver, the way that I be throwing it into any situation where it's applicable.
그려낸 대로.
I'm very glad that this phase, at least, like, phase 1, pretty straightforward. Shit, I'm out of my slate, actually. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm now realizing something. It might have been a better idea for me to, clash with the blue one at the end here. That way I could have, started growing the stacks for the phase transition. No, we go to camera between this, right? We're fine.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이.
God damn it, Sinclair. It's best practice because you aren't certain how long camera lasts. Okay, that's valid.
침 바르면 남는다네.
Dawn, why are you slurping in my ear, girl? Fucking quit that. Cut that shit out, girl. Quit slurping in my ear. I fucking love Don Quixote so much. What a goober. What an actual creature. Out here slurping directly into my ear hole, girl. Come on. Limbus Company! Oh, he's not dead. He's at fucking 14.
중계하듯이 말하지 마시라니까.
Now it's time to beat the shit out of a camera.
이 순간이 다
건 사실이네요.
되어내리라.
Inevitable termination has got to be one of the most raw lines to just casually drop in the middle of a skill.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에.
It's a very good skill name. It's sick as fuck. I love it. Greg, how we doing on gas? We're at 40. We're fine. For the time being, at the very least, we're fine. I still like Destinated Opponent. That's a good one, to be fair. That one is quite good. Hey, I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but this fight's cool as fuck. Like, Limbus Company, generally speaking, cooks on their fight stuff, but like, damn, man. Like, not only is this fight good in, like, concept, this fight is just cool. Like, this is fucking awesome.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
No, not yet. Come on. I'm not that drunk. Come on.
그려낸 대로.
I love the swapping between, like, realities. I love the way that the boss requires you to pay attention to different levels of the stacks that it focuses on. This is genuinely a really cool scrap. Limbus Company, Mina-san. It's so... That's probably... I love the Amiya announcer. It's so weird to just code switch to Japanese out of fucking nowhere. Like, we're vibing, we're having a good time, we're doing Korean, Japanese. Go! Actually, let's maybe let Greg deal with that. Yeah, fine. Go get him.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Holy fuck, is that 3,000 shield? Good lord. Alright. It's time to clean some fucking tangles. Let's go.
전격발.
Time to reload there, Merceau.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 역사 영웅기에 이런 적이 있었지. 진짜.
You know, I haven't I have not read a lot of the announcer lines. They're pretty good. I love how dramatic Dawn is.
그렇게 했으면 되지.
I'm sorry, did Verg just compliment us? What the fuck? That doesn't happen normally. Yo, I would have done that too. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Holy fuck, it's 12:30 at night. Oh my god. I'm so... Oh my god.
총알값 아까울네.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니네.
Alright, Marcel, let's fucking do this shit. We're not in phase 2 yet, so we're in higher is better, right? Bins, get him. Fucking hell. It is hard to clash with these things sometimes. Greg is gonna need a reload sooner rather than later. We'll be going from negative swordplay to positive. Okay. You're right. Fuck! God damn it.
이 왕좌에 묶여.
Got some good dark flame turns ahead of us. That's the goal. That's the goal, gamers. Ow, fuck.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, I really do need to be planning one turn ahead with this.
낫도 방도지.
Glad you still landed the heads on that.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
Echo shear incoming. It's time to shear our echoes. Damn, it be hurting out here. It's fucking rough. Fuck, when did we get the 5 magic bullets? Holy shit.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니
Me when I connect my string.
저주했어.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
Damn! 375 from burn alone.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Yeah, I think we're gonna magic bullets this turn. And we're about to swap to higher swordplay good. Check what the bullet does just in case. No, that's valid. That's not what the bullet does. No, yeah, whoa, 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 bro. Whoa, bro.
시속하게 용건을.
What are we at? We're at 5. Stagger threshold and go up. 5th, not 6th. Honestly, not bad. Pretty good. We only gain a bullet before at 0. Oh, I see. Not bad given she's about to stagger. True. Go up. Go down. Go down. Oh, fuck. Greg's gonna need to reload.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
It's too late. We're already going.
이 순간이 다
Ooh, okay, this glass of wine might have been a mistake.
몰아치는 것을 저자
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격을
Man, don't say
듣는구나.
still in the first team like it's not expected. Oh god.
거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
Okay. This leads into just fucking burn her down so that we can phase.
계약대로 하자고요.
Greg is technically speaking gassed, so it's fine.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Blah!
연장 솜씨가
이 순간이 다
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
결정 영화.
Like, listen, just get lucky, guys. Streamer luck. It carries us every time.
옳다.
Yeah! God, is that all that fucking ID does?
맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Bail, time to go. We are officially out of gas. Okay, just to make sure, it is quit battle and save. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야
I'm
했어.
relatively lit at this
모두
point. I want to make sure that
전멸했잖아.
I'm not actively
슬퍼하지
fucking up.
마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Damn, that's a crazy phase 2 transition. Anyway, good fucking bye. I'm not fighting that. Unless, of course, you mean the second round. You know, actually, hold on.
자,
No.
화점에 두지.
출전
Not you as the lead, at the very least.
잠시.
지휘를 받는
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나?
자,
부름이라면 대상 확인했어.
No, we keep him as 8.
어디서?
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
I just want to have the fucking. I still think BL saying works here, works better here on Ironically because we're blade singing. I mean, valid, but hear me out. BL is actually at cap. Very valid point.
화점에 두지.
출전이군요.
피가
지휘를 받
부름이라면
자,
어디서?
잠깐.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
Say thank you, Entangled Butterfly. Thank you, Entangled Butterfly.
착수.
The intimidating time-traveling butterfly. When the butterfly travels between fixed points in time. Damn, we're at 6 viewers. Fuck. People really be out here like, nah, I don't want to see Reflect Trial. And you know what? They're fucking cowards because we're doing Reflect Trial.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
We're not in EU-friendly or US-friendly time anymore. We're in just rough time. Ego, thank you, chat. Oh my god, you guys are the best. Just start with that shit. Let's just fucking pull the trigger round 1. We're not... Oh my god, we're not fucking, Sorry, I am using all, like, high-value skills round 1. Purely because I'm like, we gotta gain SP. We don't have to gain SP. We're at 45. Yo, Merceau, you're about to drink the same amount of wine as I am.
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
I might not finish this glass of wine, I ain't gonna lie. There's only a little bit left, but like... Fuck, I'm feeling it.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠? 시야 확보. 쏜다.
Blah, blah. It's so funny because, like, when I'm, like, perfectly sober, whenever I turn on a turn of Limbus,
주분께서는 사소한 실수로
to
책잡지
pride every turn.
너무 긴장하지
Listen, I'm
말고
gay,
있는
I have pride every turn. You need the true essence. This is good. This is looking good. We're doing solid. I feel like that's probably a concern when I smack my nose like that, like with the little like ding with my finger. I don't even really feel it. I'm sure it's fine. Let me just finish this glass of wine. I'm sure it's okay. Now we simply bide time and wait for our poise count to go up. Our poise potency to go up. Poise counts just fine. Dude, I swear to God, I wish I had that fucking passive that story Bamboo-headed Kim had. No, man, my fucking poise count don't even drop. I just sacrifice a little bit of HP and then my poise count keep going. Like, dude, what? Listen, Limbus Company is already, like, a game I kind of, like, listen, I'll be honest, I don't pay super heavy attention to everything that goes on in my Limbus Company turns. But, like, damn, man, that's another level of, like, man, I ain't even gotta care what happens. Fuck it. To be fair, 10 HP per poise for us could end up killing you. Kim simply thugs it out. Listen, Kim's different. Why are we at 6 swordplay? Faust, currently has no bleed. Okay, don't pull down swordplay. Oh god, you're so right, it is turn 3. Whew, okay. Alright, let's wake the fuck up! We got some Limbus Company to play. Just deal with the fucking hits. It's easy. The ALHV round is waiting for marriage, apparently. I don't even know what that means. She's about to change her persona design again. Is this, who's the fucking furry? Who's the fucking, YouTuber I watch? Nivni? Is that Nivni?
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Dude, imagine being able to fucking type.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
It's in Ninvi. There we go. Said with as much love and support as possible. God damn it, I swear to God, I keep getting no tiger's flesh, like, no matter what I do. However, suffer at high percentage of shenanigans. Start thinking about ego, using ego 2 turns left. I mean, it's a good way to respond to certain fucking scary skills that are coming out. Gains advantage at lower ego. We let the ego go through. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck! No, wait, we can... Yeah, I was gonna say. We could just fucking full stop that. This is an instance where I am perfectly okay with backseating, by the way, because I am currently drunk off of my fucking ass, and I will need... This is currently, like, the highest level content that I have really done in Limbus Company, and I am doing it while currently inebriated by, like, a lot. So any help chat wants to give me, perfectly valid. 303 extra damage off of that, by the way. Holy shit. The up whole skill 3 line is supposed to be along the lines of some are beautiful, some are not, and the kill closing like a bed of flowers. But the translation into being what is beautiful and what is not, which doesn't really make sense. Listen. Sometimes it's just like that. I swear to God, listen, guys. I know people have their thoughts about the BL team. That ego alone makes this team as cool. This team cool as fuck. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool. Also, I think I started mentioning it when we did the whole changing personas thing. There's a YouTuber by the name of Ninvi. You should go watch their content. Their content is fucking fantastic. Read Pain Pavilion. That's the comic that they're writing. Fantastic stuff. Holy shit. So good. I'm vastly scared of facing the Abno behind that ego. No, that's real. That's real. That's me with most of the fucking egos we've gotten. There's a reason I'm not playing fucking Railway right now. Railway be like, yo, go fight the shit behind fucking Hong Lu's WoW ego. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I don't want to fight that. Are you seeing these numbers with the BLs with the BLs and True Rest and stuff? They're clashing like it's not even a fucking big deal. It's actually kind of fucking crazy. Skill 2s are chunking almost 100 on one coin. There's the ALHV. I don't know what the ALHV stands for in this instance. Hold on, I'm not braining this correctly. You want it lower? A teleologic? Yeah. That's the big gun one. This legitimately might be one of my favorite fucking IDs in the entire game. Holy shit, they're so cool. Did you know that, hey chat, did you know that you actually want to lose the clash on, not that one! You want to lose it on Claim Their Bones! You don't want to lose it on things that you actually don't want to fucking lose it on. God damn it.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Okay, wine's done for the night.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, I think it's officially water time. Is it crazy that 250 damage feels somewhat minimal for a ALHV round? I think you hit the wrong assuming stance. I don't know what that means.
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I think I did. I think I understand what that means now. I think I hit the wrong stance in the sense that I read lower on here and I was like, oh, put it lower. Man, for some reason I thought they were gonna swap this turn too. Fuck! True, she isn't at 1. Yeah, we do want to raise it at the end of this one. Okay, chat. I want to make sure, because I don't want to fuck up on this content, so you guys are going to have to help me through this. It's okay that I am raising the level here at the end of the turn, because by the point of the end of the turn, like, most of her skills have clashed out, and it's fine. And at the end of this turn, we are switching to the next phase, which means that she wants to have lower count. No, she's gonna want to have higher count. This should be fine. But that opens up an opportunity. Okay. Clearly, this means that I am simply a genius while I am drunk off of my ass, and I'm simply not misplaying from me being, like, entirely fucking litty. Full send. What could go wrong? If you leave her at 1 this turn, you can get 5 fragile, but just take the Baron V. True, you're right. The Baron V is pretty easy to deal with. Shit, you're right. It probably would have been better to do that. Damn. It is so weird seeing an Arknights thing here. Like, I know the Arknights crossover was like a while ago, but it's still weird to see the fucking, Ling? Is that her name? The operator that's the poet, the poet. Yes, Ling. It's so weird seeing that dragon just, like, show up in Limbus Company. I know it's been a while, but, like, fully acknowledging. It's so weird. Mountain boots, girl. God, more mountain content, please. Yeah, I'm drunk, so I can say this. I'm so fucking normal about Mountain. Goddamn, Mountain is the hottest character in that fucking game. Oh my god. Ha!
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게
Ego time soon, true, and we don't eat our fucking yield for it too. That's right, the purple skill here doesn't even care. How is our growing resentment? 187? Yeah, we'll pause on the yield for a little bit. No, actually, it's a lot more value if we repeat this, because that just builds more stacks for it. No, give me the fucking skill 1. Come on. We're challenging Baron V next turn for big damage. We have the resources to challenge it. It'll be fine. I believe you mentioned in the past that Baron V is in fact the easier enemy to deal with. I believe that is the first time I have seen this ego hit double heads. That's crazy. This cup, dude, listen, I don't want to glaze any products when I'm not getting paid for it, but like, dude, Yeti cups are crazy. This thing still has ice in it after filling it up like hours ago. Like hours ago. And the water in here is like crisp ice cold. Oh my goodness. Exactly what I needed at this point. Alright, she's a 474. It's getting there. I used to have a giant travel water bottle. It could legitimately keep ice for 3 days. Dude, I wish that was fucking me. Alright, we are officially at just fucking get 'em levels. She is 621. I hope we fucking get it. Unfortunately, the vacuum killed in it, so it doesn't work anymore. Oh, that sucks. You fool! Splitting bears? The bears will split you! God, I love Big Ben. Holy shit. Sorry, I know that's a little out of context, but like, fuck. Large men? Y'all missing out. More for me, then. Please kill her. She's at 19. Please! Dawn, kill her! On his she did 20. Exactly 1 over the amount to kill. We love that for her. We love that for her. I am so fucking drunk. What's the turn count? I honestly have no idea. I hope it's enough.
그때가 되면
I'll be honest,
시습을
short-term
기다리며
memory completely shot through. Absolutely obliterated. 19? Definitely enough. Is that all of the... Alright. It's great. I'm very glad that we got the Merceau ID. That's really cool. Shit. I just dropped my fucking pen and I have no idea where it went. I swear to God, I saw it like fly under something and my brain is like refusing to understand where it went. Who what? Yeah, I'm fine. I dropped a pen, it's fine. I can go look for it when I'm... No, I can look for it when I'm more sober. Thank you, I love you, honey. It ain't that bad, it's the red coin's bleed infliction that pisses me off. Honestly, that's valid. This motherfucker does a lot of bleed damage. I'm gonna take all of the fucking thread I can, and then as much of the ID tickets as possible. Okay, so that's my... So, admittedly, that's my first reflect trial that I've done. Honestly, pretty good. I know that one was a lot, apparently, easier than the other reflect trials that exist out there, but, like, that one was pretty fun. Maybe it's because I'm drunk off my ass. You go facade to put on the Merceau thing. Oh, yeah. Facade. Damn, I ain't even need to pay for that. Let's fucking go. All right, hold up. I have to do a, I have to do a thread run for that.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지
And it'll
내가
only
정한다.
be easier in a few weeks when thumbs are available. You can see it on the facade menu.
자, 출발해
Damn.
볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
Why does he look so fucking pissed? He looks mad right now. Oh, you're right. He does have a little glitch to him. Oh, that's cool as hell. Ooh, ooh. He gets overwritten by Blade Singer. Oh, well, that sucks. I thought the entire point of this entire thing was that Blade Singer... I'm fucking sorry. Why the hell is the move where I'm supposed to lose? Yeah. Sorry, struggle there. It's that meme with the two guys, one happy, one like that. Yeah, no. He is so fucking pissed. I don't know why the hell Merceau is so mad with this. Don't be seeing him that much. To be frank, Kim Salt third skill is a negative coin. I mean, yeah. Bless you, honey. Sorry, your sis. Sorry the season has happened. I love you. This is right as he's on duty guarding his master, so he's super mega serious. This is in fact canon. Bless you. Such as the consequence for petting dog earlier.
그냥
I hate it.
끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일
No throwing
아니라고
rocks at the
그렇게
passersby
말하시면
here.
어떡해요.
The only rocks to be thrown are against a fucking abnormality, and that's just not a good thing to do. Do we have? Okay, yeah, we do have ego here. Press button, free ego, yippee. Did anyone tell you what Kim says when Kim Salt is on the team? No, I actually haven't heard about that. Wait, hold on. Did we play through this whole story chapter without acknowledging that? That there's like a specific audio thing for, or like a dialogue thing for it? Is he supposed to be me too? Look at him, so self-serious. Must be after that day had come to pass. That's funny. That's it's kind of crazy to be on the team with someone whose ID is literally replicating that person. That's crazy. Zishun didn't mind? Fuck, I forgot that was another one that actually happened. She really has no audio for that? Or no extra dialogue for that? I guess she knows the vibe that we're operating on. The lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. Who will step forth? I guess fucking the sniper. Easy. With lightning fast reflexes, Heathcliff deflects the barbed lasso to the side. The lasso, deflected, flies in the other direction. The rose hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events.
자, 됐냐?
Listen, I might be drunk, but I can still read a passage like a motherfucker.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
Random battle event for Rose Hunter? This one is frankly so peculiar, there's no reason to really be there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for it to just show up in the middle of fucking nowhere, but like, listen, it's fine. Maybe when I loosen my rippling flame. Sorry, I'm making chat sit through fucking daily run. My apologies. However, also not my apologies, because it's kind of cool to see Kim Salt like cook off. Except it's completely overridden by the ego that they just dropped that turbo buffs the entire fucking faction. So like, what are we doing? Kim Ji-hoon, what are we doing? Answer me this. Rose Hunter is based around gluttony, so the event doesn't really connect much because it expresses surprise in his attack being deflected, which would highlight pride more. If it's what makes you actually do your dailies, it's worth it. Listen, I do my dailies occasionally. It's like on my phone. It's like every once in a while. I took an entire week break from Grand Blue, and people don't judge me for that.
뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
Limbus is the only thing that gets to be judged like this. I swear to God. Yeah, honestly, probably one of the best Intervallos I've had in a while. Like, this Intervallo was really good. Unite and fight soon? Don't fucking tell me that, Sinoger. I know. I wanted to get my fucking draconic weapon underway to get evolved to, like, the fully thing where I can have it with a Dark Opus thing, but like I didn't wind up in the situation. It seems like literally everyone is just fucking queuing up with fire teams for that, so like I can't find a slot literally anywhere in the party finder. It's a struggle. Granted, I haven't looked in a minute, but I wish I could get that. I wish I could get those glares more consistently, but I really can't. Do you want to hear what the log about Yinglong says? The Tears Abno? Yes, please. I got sand from it yesterday. Dude, I'm so fucking jealous. Do you have any idea how much sand I need right now? I need an infinite amount of sand. I need as much sand as I can possibly get. I live in Florida, and somehow I need more sand in my life. With the boundaries of most of this state are sand. And yet in Grand Blue, I need more sand. It's a struggle. Listen, I'm talking to the Limbus fans about Grand Blue stuff. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't even hear me. Y'all don't even hear me about this. Talking about Limbus outro before the end of the fucking VOD. Really good Intervallo. Legitimately probably the best one that we've had in a while. As much as I loved the Arc Knights content, I kind of feel like it really screwed up the pacing between Kanto 8 and 9. To the point that now it really feels like things have gotten kind of back on track. To the point where things feel very satisfying as someone that only kind of plays Limbus at a very casual level. I say casual level like I haven't been playing since the launch, but whatever. Yinglong from Honglu's perspective screams at the heavens, not in anger but in sadness, as it seems the wedges are sort of heaven's judgment, and death is only granted once its decree is finished. Fuck. That's that good shit. God damn. Limbus Company has the best writing in all of gacha games. It's not even fucking close. Okay, but why skincare? Get it too? I don't know what that's in reference to. Yeah, this is probably one of the better Intervallos. Yeah, why did Sinclair get it? I mean, it's probably because Sinclair is at least a little bit suicidal. I mean, we've seen the way that he acts. His fucking branch of knowledge ego, the ego that is literally based off of him, by the way, is like self-destructive in nature. No matter what you do, it's at least a little bit inconvenient. I would assume that's why it acts like that. Sinclair's kind of fucking crazy until he finds his purpose in the second Smoke War. Still one of the most wild lore drops from the last Kanto. It's like someone coming back in time and seeing like, oh, did you guys enjoy the Second World War? The what? Yinglong connects to Yin and Yang. Which also connects in at least a little bit to the, oh. I found the pen. I was too drunk to notice it, but it's literally under my fucking heel. You mean the Great War? What do you mean the Second World War? It's just the one Great War. We clearly didn't have a second one that happened. Can't forget the GOAT Gregor. I really would love to not forget the GOAT Gregor, but I will be so fucking for real with you. Gregor has no good IDs. He has like some fine IDs. So, okay, I misspoke. Gregor has good IDs. He has no great IDs. There are so many characters in this fucking game that have IDs that are just fucking broken. They're just crazy busted. Gregor doesn't have that. He has a lot of things that are like functional. Night Owl is good. Night Owl is good. Listen, you can cope with Night Owl as much as you want. Night Owl at the end of the day is a good ID. It's okay. It's alright. Why is it level 1? Because I don't use it outside of normal mode mirror dungeons. Because it's good. Because it's not great. Fire Fist Goat. I love Fire Fist. I love Priests of La Mancha Land. These IDs are fucking awesome. I love them. It doesn't change the fact that he does not have like a genre-defining fucking ID. Lamp is the best Gregor ID right now because of middle. Valid. I will also say, Casual Dre, you are showing up. I am like drunk. I am like on a scale of 1 to 20, with 1 to 10 being like tipsy and 11 to 20 being drunk. I'm at like a 13, if not like a 14 or 15. I used to unhook like doing the main story this Kanto, and I don't remember why. Poise, I would guess, or something. I don't know, man. W drunk, thank you, gamer. Like, Gregor just does not have the fucking sauce compared to the rest of the cast. Like, Outis, House of Spy, Nurse Father of the Middle, Magic Bullet, fucking Molar Office. Because of this whole Envy Res thing and Scissors Otis. And Scissors Otis, listen, Scissors Otis is okay. As chat has repeatedly told me, Scissors Otis is okay. Greg does have goated ego. That's true. That's the one thing that Greg really does have going for him, is that, like, Unbrilliant Glory and Solemn Lament are both just, like, completely broken. I really need to just fully uncap Unbrilliant Glory. This shit is so good. Man in the Scabbard. I love having men in my scabbard. That's so real. I use that strat too for a 15-turn RR section 2. Watch the next ID be let the swarm plate, let the darkest black plague for its quote. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? That's a sentence. I don't recognize it. I feel like Ishmael and Yi Song and Rodion has some of the most broken IDs. Yeah, Ish has just been getting fed constantly because you get a very consistent 6-turn envy. Garden of Thorns just pops off. That's the Roach Emperor's opening line in battle. Yes. If we got Emperor, Roach Emperor, Gregor, we just, it's done. It's done. It's done. He's so good. He's so busted. Please. Listen. This might be a slightly controversial take. That's the hardest fight in the last Kanto against Roach Emperor. It would be so cool to be able to turn that to our side. Yeah, you have unbreakable coins. Have you considered fuck you? Gregor's speed is always 1, so it just breaks chain. Finally, Heathcliff getting more and more IDs. We need more 4 Kantos. We need like 4 Kantos before he's even foreseeable. 20% envy damage, 2 envy power for 2 turns, and then heals everyone for 22%. We are definitely going to get more Weapon of a Wing IDs. I hope so. I hope we get more cool IDs. Because we've gotten a lot of really cool IDs recently. It's so weird. It's so, like, alright. Guys, it's so weird to talk about Limbus Company and know in my brain that, like, this game is popular. There's people that, like, play this game. Like, a lot of people that play this game. It's kind of weird to hear that. 131,000 people. Granted, not all of those are watching my content, because my content doesn't do that great, let's be honest. Aside from my fucking videos on YouTube, which, like, who cares? Like, my Lobotomy Corporation video was mid as hell, and I'll never finish the fucking library stuff. I hope so. I hope I have the time and the effort to finish the library stuff, but, like, fuck, that's a lot. Man, it just feels weird to even address this with the knowledge that, like, people play this game. Like, this is a pretty widely known game. In the terms of the gacha space, there's a lot of people that play the gacha. Like, there's a lot of people that play gacha games. Between, like, Genshin, all the Hoyo bullshit, and all the non-Hoyo bullshit. Like, Limbus Company is kind of like, hey, how's it going? I'm a little guy. And I kind of assumed it would stay the little guy for, like, a long time. But, like, the more that I watch content, like, recent content in the mobile space, like, fuck. People, like, play this game. It's crazy. It's crazy to think this isn't just, like, a little niche game anymore. And I love it I love them for that. I love that Project Moon gets to, like, actually make a game for, like, a really broad crowd. I'm very proud of my small indie company for getting there. Don't forget to go for the heart is so funny because it's such a roundabout way of PM making skill to do Clash when instantly fucking die and lose. I don't know what that means. I'll be fully honest. Mizzle pick. That was too many words for my drunk brain to process right now. God bless you. Uma helped so much get gacha games out of here there recently. Yeah, Uma Musume was like a really fun time. And that was kind of like a second burst of gacha game popularity. The first one was Genshin. Genshin, maybe not the first one, but like the first one was FGO. One of the biggest ones was like, FGO really helped like gacha games obtain like a hook. That's what got me. I started playing gacha games when FGO really got big. I believe I started playing FGO like just after the first Halloween event. And then like right after, a little ways after that, Genshin Impact comes out and introduces the concept of the 3D gacha game with like open world stuff. Personally, and this might be a little bit of a controversial take, I've never really vibed with most 3D gacha games. Most of the like explore the big open world gacha games, I've just never really clicked with. There's something about them that just doesn't vibe with me directly. I love the turn-based stuff. FGO, Limbus Company, fucking like even Arknights occasionally. For the most part, like the more turn-based and like casual chill it is. Did that genre exist before Breath of the Wild? That's a whole conversation. How much did Genshin do and how much did Breath of the Wild do? The answer is both of them did a lot of fucking groundwork. You kind of was alright with Star Rail. Yeah, I mean, like, Star Rail is okay. I've played a good bit of Star Rail, like, in my own time. My biggest issue with Star Rail is the fact that they hide a lot of the best cosmetics behind, like, super whale stuff. Guys, I've already told you, I'm at least a little bit of a furry at this point. The little Scrimblow raccoons are so cute! Ah! It's so adorable. I love the little raccoons that they've introduced in the most recent Planet. I haven't played any of the recent Planet. I don't know what the story is. It's so adorable. I'm literally stuck in Pinakani right now. I completed the first, like, story chapter of Pinakani. I don't care enough to really play the rest of it at this point. I haven't been keeping an ear to the ground, but I don't think they stopped doing global passives. Ew! That's gross. Holy fuck, I'm drunk. Oh my god, I'm like actually litty as fuck. Ugh, I should probably shut up before I keep rambling about ganja nonsense. Anyway, Limbus Company, very good. Probably the best turn-based gacha out there, the like non-3D stuff, because I really can't speak to 3D stuff because I just don't enjoy it as much as I do turn-based content. FGO is pretty good. Limbus Company has kind of surpassed it in my opinion in terms of its storytelling. But I'm also heavily biased because I really like Project Moon content. I played through Lost Belt 7 of FGO. I did enjoy Lost Belt 7. It's quite good. It's not as good as Project Moon's content. I'll be honest. Like, it's fun. It's good. It was really hype. There was a lot of really good moments. It still doesn't reach the levels that Project Moon got to. Like, listen. Lost Belt 7 had a lot of really crazy moments. With Kamazotz is, like, a really great character. ORT is this crazy account check of, like, hey, have you been leveling, like, every character in your account? If not, go fuck yourself. Crazy. I love that. Hi, Barkus. I'm going great. We're probably going to be ending soon because I'm busting for a piss and I'm drunk as hell. Is this EU waking up to the end of the stream or something? Probably. That sounds about right. I'm GMT +8. I don't know what that means. I am woefully unprepared for time zones. Time zones? If you just say the numbers. Singaporean? Hell yeah, gamer. FGO is good overall. I think the story of FGO is definitely its best selling point, and the gameplay is pretty fun. But, like, overall, I think Limbus Company probably beats it out in terms of the story. Rest well, I'll fucking need that. I'm not gonna rest just yet. I need to drink, like, a lot of water before I go to bed. That'll be off stream, though. I'm trying to wrap up my gacha thoughts before stream ends. This game is really good. I really... Oh, phalanx in chat! Hold up. Please. Please, Pokemon community game, let me catch this. This is the one Pokemon my boyfriend has responded to. I've shown my boyfriend a handful of Pokemon. Phalanx is the one that he's like, this is awesome. I want to have a Phalanx. I want to have a Phalanx so I can show my boyfriend the Phalanx and be like, hell yeah, dude. This is the coolest fucking little goobers. Come on. Come on, Pokemon community game, don't fuck me up here. I can send you a set of 3 Mega Phalanx memes. Please do. That sounds fun. I love this game. Limbus Company's really good. That's kind of the end of my thoughts. Limbus Company is the Project Moon peak exposed to a much wider audience. The audience for Lobotomy Corporation was pretty fucking small to the point that it really got picked up by like 4chaners and got carried by that, and that wasn't great because like 4chan people are not, generally speaking, the greatest people. Not universally bad, but like, man, it's a specific type of vibe that you have to be on to really enjoy like 4chan memes. And then Library came out, and it got a little broader because it became less about management sim stuff and more about like hard game stuff. And then Limbus Company came out, and now it's just fucking everywhere. That's huge. Yes! We got the fucking thing! Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Appreciated, Sitter9 Rhodia. Rhodia is following. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Dragon has sent me 3 posts on Discord. It's all Mega Phalanx memes. We'd love to fucking see it. Hell yeah, gamer. Okay, I need to fucking stop stream before I piss off 4chan to the point that they dox me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. This content was fucking fantastic. We've been streaming for like 5 hours straight, and I don't even feel it right now, which means I'm gonna really feel it in the morning. Y'all are awesome. I'm pretty lit. More Limbus content soon. I really want to play some Guild Wars too, and I really want to play some Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully during a time where I have like available for it. We'll see how that pans out tomorrow. I'm gonna look at what my schedule is looking like tomorrow and really try and get a good idea for when I can schedule some streams in advance. But yeah, hopefully more content to come soon, especially Darkest Dungeon. I feel like Darkest Dungeon would be a lot of fun to kind of jump into these days. And yeah, more content to come, more Limbus Company streams, hopefully when I get some time to really sink into leveling my account up and keep making sure that like all of my characters are kept up to pace with where things are at right now. A little hard to do with the way that Gasha just deals with the resources, but that's a whole other discussion. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you guys again real soon. Have a good one. Bye. Goodbye. This was a long series of like unrelated rambles, and I'm gonna end it off with saying 6-7. 6-7.